live. And I hope my audio is good. And now all I need to do is check to make sure that both on Twitch and YouTube, whole bunch of notifications, probably just heard that. A switch account, just need to make sure both the script, well, mainly the title is good and how that is looking. Should be somewhere up. It's loading. Yes, even has chat. And let's see. Greetings, friend. Is it I before E in friends? Is that gonna show up? Because it is from me. Either way, let's see. Restream. I got build. Well, if I can go into studio and quickly just. Oh, and also Twitch. I forgot about that. Let's see. And oh, let me just. Okay, good. It's silent. And oh, we do got a viewer. And yep, there's my message right there. Yep, right there. And also friends, I before E. And now it's just going to be two greeting friends in the restream chat. There we go. If I had the time, I would so make an argument between like my Twitch channel and my obligatory second channel. But yeah, all that seems good. Now I'm just going to go quickly, customization, branding, where is it? Just want to quickly, like, actually, like, because for some reason, the, upload defaults, there it is. Yeah, for some reason, like, it doesn't apply to, like, streaming when, like, you do it with Restream live. Also, sorry for the shakiness. As soon as I got this, which will take, like, ooh, yes, the thumbnail updated. And, you know what? I'll leave powered by Restream at the very bottom. Oh, what the? Right, you got it. You earned it. I got build. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Building my very first series modular. Police station. Twitch. Looking all good. And let's see. Which channel is the one where I have... I am live. Switch account. And I switched to the wrong one. Wait, that's saved. Let's see. Switch back. Oh, come on! I swear to God, if I click right back onto this channel, I'm right back on. That made no sense. I'm so tempted to just, like, quickly disable my ad blocker to speed this up. Well, that's loading. Let's see. Live! And let's see my obligatory second channel. Once I announce this, I will quickly introduce the stream. Yep, and for some reason the thumbnail has not updated. Should I update it and then go... You know what? Hold on a second. There has to be some way to, like, actually update the thumbnail on my obligatory second channel. And don't worry about wasting my time. We are going to be here for a long day. Ah! I slammed my hand, not slam, but I put, like, my fist right into the table. I'll explain my setup as soon as I can get this thumbnail to work. If you're wondering if I'm supposed to set this up before stream, I don't even know if I can. If I can, well, it's growing pain, but also I actually... What? Streaming software? Upload thumbnail. What the... Hold up. Do I just have to take, like, a screenshot and upload it? Please on this time I'm still on any comments. And quickly mute you. Because I don't want to just have it be like, I am not here, or is it I am not here, or yeah, it's no, it's I'll add a thing I know I'm doing on my obligatory second channel. It's I am not here on my Twitch. Yes, there we go. Screenshotted. And it's bigger than 2 megabytes. Of course. Be a bad idea to like... And let's see. Well, at the very least, I know what to do now. You know what? Just shrink that down to like 1,000. It's really just so people aren't like super confused when like... And there we go. Thumbnail is now changed. I can now announce it on my main channel. Go to Community tab, where it's... please don't tell me YouTube is frozen. There we go. Create post. Live. I mean capital live. Let's see. Let's start with live. Is it going to show up? There it is. Screenshot made. Does have chat, but I do not care, especially considering like, and yes, you can actually see I managed to actually get chat up on screen. Obligatory second channel. Twitch. Share the stream on there. Probably share that back. Share that. I'm going to mainly be focusing on never mind. And why is that coming up when you search up my name? Well, screw you too, I guess. Anyway, there we go. I wonder, is it the first link or... Well, let's see. Oh, we'll see. For some reason, the links don't seem to be, like, popping up. Like, you have to actually attach it, but I don't know how. Either way, I am now live, and now I just need to switch to my second channel so I can get into studio and properly, like, moderate this. And I just see, oh, my recommendation. Oh, gee, I remember you. Actually, remember you from the last like test stream. Let's see. Once I am on here, now just go here. Wrong channel. And once I do that, you know what? Should I have 2 tabs where it's like actually I can then go? There has to be video. Nope. It doesn't let you do that anymore. Used to like let you go into directly into studio for I'm not even on the right channel. Jesus Christ. Is this because I have an ad blocker, YouTube? Get over yourself. Even the government agrees they're good. There we go. And with that, I have all my tabs opened. There we go. Okay, back onto OBS. There we go. Now all that's left is to explain this, or also check Discord, because I actually invited 2 friends to join, and currently they're both not online, so I'm going to say, what the heck is that? But we'll just see. And also, one more thing. This will be so embarrassing if it was a bad audio, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now all that's left is wow, that is delayed. Or also check Discord, because that is like probably a good 30 seconds delayed. Hold on a second, let me see something. Arugula. But we'll just see. And also, one more thing. This will be so embarrassing if this is bad audio, but... That is, yeah, that's closer to like a whole minute. So just know that like whatever you say is going to take a whole minute to reach me. Or actually, no. Like, just know that like whatever you're seeing on this stream, or at least my YouTube stream, is a whole minute behind what's actually happening. So like... Hi, everyone from the future. Now let's see on Twitch. Arugula. Okay, that is nearly, like, exact. YouTube, so behind. Twitch, quite exact. Okay. Anyway, is there anything I need to set up before? You know, I will say one thing is that the names are a little bit weird on, yeah, when they get a little bit large. But it's not the biggest deal in the world. And I don't really want to try and figure out trying to resize this. This is a pretty goddamn good size. Okay. And yep. Okay. Well, how long have we been streaming for? Already 11 minutes? Wow, time flies. So yeah, a little bit late, but I wanted to eat a hearty breakfast before I started this up. And that was pancakes, which take a little bit to prepare. Also a long time to eat, but this means I should be good for the rest of the stream. Okay. So... this right here is the, well, as it says in the title set, 10278 Modular Police Station, the Modular Building series. Very funny story about this. So, I'm pretty sure a lot of people, a lot of people know Lego has a series called the Modular Building Collection, or, yeah, collection. Honestly, like, should I put it as, like, I have it as series because, like, I'm pretty sure it's kind of semantics, but yeah. And I have never owned one. I have owned, and there's a reason I clarify series, because I actually do have two modulars. That is the Ninjago City Gardens and the Daily Bugle, both sets I really love. However, I've never had an actual series modular, and that is for one reason. For such a large series that's been going on, I've always been waiting, okay, I'm going to wait for one to actually get that'll be like, catch my interest. And this was the first one to really catch my interest. Now, I decided to hold off on it. However, when I found out it was retiring, I decided, okay, let me try and see if I can find any good deals for it. And I actually did. However, it was on Bricklink, and I managed to find it used for about $120, $130 used. However, that ended up being a scam. Basically, and like I even got a message from like Bricklink themselves saying, hey, they're a scam, start talking with your bank. So, got back my money, that's all set. However, by the time that happened, this was retired. It hadn't actually retired, however, it was sold out on Lego.com. And on eBay, it was already going for like $300 to $400. Which is bad. I am not overpaying $200 for this. Like, yeah, like this is probably like a $300 set, $250 if I'm gonna be like, I don't know, think or something, but I am not paying that much for this. So, all that was left is to just like, start looking and pray. That was until I managed to actually go back onto Bricklink. And I managed to find a listing that was this for a good deal. Now, this alone was about like a few like, and I was also counting how much like tax on Lego.com would be. So I wanted to be like at like $215. This was close to around $230, $40-ish alone on its own. I don't totally remember, but yeah. However, there was another set I had my eyes on. It was actually the modular Sanctum Sanctorum, and if I actually bought that with this, I would get them both, and also including tax on Lego.com. I would get it for both of them together with tax would be about, let's see, $280 with both of them together on Lego.com. I got them for $275, so only $5 off, but that means I was not overpaying. Yes, you could technically say it should actually be like, or not, up $270, it's, it would be $475. Yes, that's only $5 down, but I wasn't prepared to pay like an extra like $5 or even $10. Maybe even, actually, I was prepared to even pay an extra like 100, I was prepared to pay like $50 just for like, say, okay, like No, it is, but no, for $5 less, I'm so happy with that deal. The Sanctum Sanctorum, I do actually have with me. Is actually out in the hallway. That I was semi tempted to like just sell because like, while it's something I'm interested in, I'm not sure if I want it for the full $250. However, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like having my eyes on it, and I'm thinking it's just more trouble than it's worth to try and like sell and like try and find a close profit. Also because it just does not seem to be like there will be a deal. So like getting like I don't know either $5 this and that, $5 this, retail price. Also being able to get this for a decent price, it's probably a good deal. I'm actually kind of tempted to end up doing a stream for that, but that'll be for another day. But for right now, we're doing this. And now let me just see. Nope. Okay. Let's see. 16 minutes. Wow, time flies. Anyways, yeah. I got the set. Got plates to build with. And got myself a drink. So I should be all good. I'm already like halfway through this, so like if I run out, I will have to quickly go out. Gulp. And grab one. So yeah. But also before I do, I want to quickly explain my setup. So right here, this is on the desk. This is on the desk I usually have my computer on. If you've ever seen like, well, actually no, this is a new desk because like, that's because like, used to be like a larger gray desk. However, I wanted to have more room for shelves. So I switched out for this one, which was like a family member's. However, the light thing, which you can actually see on my community post, actually would not fit. It has like a drawer. Hear that? Do you hear me? You can hear that. So, in like the living room, we had this like sort of flip up table. It's sort of like a tray table, but like a lot more sturdier. I asked if I could borrow that for the stream. And so like for the past week I've had this. That is actually where my computer is on, and also my mic, which, let me sit down. It's like, if I sit down right up to the right up to the desk, my mic is like a foot away from me. So yeah, I had to like mess around, but luckily it should be good audio. It sounds good audio. So yeah. And that is also why that is where I have my computer and my mouse, so that's why this is happening. Oh wow, that is really shaky. I promise, it is like stable. It's just like, it's not on something, is it? Yeah, it's not on something. That's just like the natural shakiness of the way the table is. Yeah. Anyway, this I actually haven't opened yet. I was semi-tempted to, that way I can just, because aside from like a little bit of a mark, you can't even see it, but like a small little mark on here. This, I could probably like resell the box alone. Because did you know that like people are willing to buy boxes for like, what, $50? I managed to sell like the Cloud City one like a few years ago for like $50. It's forever changed my outlook. So yeah, once this is like all this, once I open this, I'm gonna put this in a very safe space, probably on the corner on my bed, which is just like to the left or to the right of me. So yeah, but I have not opened this. So in case this is in fact a scam, and that's another part, because when I open this, it'll have on proof that like, hey, like, here's proof it was a scam, and if it is, I will I'm gonna open this. If it's a scam, I will instantly end the stream, go onto their seller page, have some very choice words, and start praying again. So yeah. But anyway, and I completely forgot to. Oh no, I have them right here. I need something to open it with. Scissors. And also, don't do this at home, kids. What is this saying? Like, don't try this at home, kids. Like, the way I'm holding the knife. Scissors. You have to be, well, not smart, because I'm not smart, but, so yeah. Anyway, let's see. 2 viewers. Hello. One of them isn't me, right? And I will say, it does count it both across, like, YouTube and Twitch. It's very weird about that, so maybe one of them is me. But, yeah. Anyway, the, massive, like whole minute delay on YouTube is really throwing me off, so I'm gonna stick to OBS. Okay? Okay. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, it's against the thing. Also, hold on a second. Oh, right. It's because, like, part of it's against... Okay. Oh. And one more thing before I end up forgetting, and my computer dies in the middle of the stream. That's me pulling up the cord to plug this in. Let's see. Should I go around? Probably around here. Once I do this, we'll get into the set. And... it's a lot easier. There we go. Plugged in. Hear that beep? Okay. Flip this around. Oh, back of the box. Here's some dimensions right here. Let's see. Actually, let's get like, let me use my thing to give an idea of how big this thing is going to be. Although I do sort of know because like for my hell of a box Lego video, and I've had to like before I even like put up against like comparison to that, so I know how big it is. It's about half the size of the Daily Bugle of the building itself, but let's see it. Not bad. 14 inches. Make your jokes. And there we go. Okay. Now, do I want to do it from the techless side or... yeah, I want to do it from this side. I am trying my very hardest to not get my face on camera. Because ooh, this is going through nice. Okay. Whoopsie. And also try, which is good. A little missing, but shouldn't affect it too much. Although I did accidentally do, you can't see it, but there's like a little nick there. I don't care, but the person who wants to buy it probably does. Okay. Oh, it's looking good. First bag, bag 8. Probably bag 8 of like, or like question, or bag 8, 1 of 25. Okay. Here goes nothing. I just realized, how am I supposed to get this all out? Satisfying. Get my hands in there. Up, I can hear it. Yep, here it is. And it's stuck. Hold on a second, off screen for a second. Oh wow. You know what? Hold on a second. Much easier to do this. More space, aka over my bed. There we go. And the box is now empty. I will put that, let's see, I think right over here should be good. I like to have the box like not too far away so I can actually see what I'm building. Oh, I can probably move my mic. It's just hanging right off the corner of the table. That is not too shabby. You know what, let me quickly close that just to give myself more room. Yeah, this box and what I was currently trying to get out. Ooh, wait. You can't see it, but like it's right, and I'd rather have enough space. You won't be able to see it either way, so right on the table right there, that should be good. And what I was trying to get out was this. Okay, let's see, how many bags do we got here? And did I can't tell, is this at a weird angle or... I don't know if this is at a weird angle. Oh, no, it's not. 14 at least. Okay? And let me guess. Bag 1's in here. Like, I don't get, why would you not just, like, put, I don't know, like, let's say there's, like, 14 bags just out here. Just have the first 14 be there. Oh, wow. What the heck happened here? First time I see a box. Weird. That is, like, I don't think you can see it, but, like, that. There's, like, that much space in between, like, the first flap and, like, the box below it, or... Oh. Oh, no. Happened to this thing? Well, I want to get... It's weird. There we go. I don't know, I just thought that interesting. I've never seen a box in, like, that condition, but, like, I guess it is a big set. Opening up. Ooh! I saw a piece. Probably one of the big pieces. Could Correctamundo, and let's see. Let me get all this out of the way because fall over. Get this on camera. I know I could probably speed this up by like putting it on by moving it then but yeah, you can't. It's like half off screen, but. Hello, square, gray, and handsome. Ooh, a lot of plates. Second box, done. Yeah. Say, 2 plates outside. Let's see. And, do about that. Let's see, which floor should this be? Which floor is this? Got that, and then the base plate. And right here, and want to know something also good about just opening it now? Because of this, because it's a modular, there aren't going to be any stickers in it. And that is so I don't have to worry about them getting miscut and having to be like, okay, end the stream, we'll start up in like a week or 2 when like I get my replacement stickers in. But no. Oh, prints. Speaking of which, I should probably figure out which bag that is to make sure that the prints don't get scratched up. And mainly I'm thinking of like that large, like, I might be far away because I'm trying to get a good angle on this thing. It's using tape. And more recently I've been using more like, I don't know, I don't know, what would you call that? But yeah. Just one instruction booklet. Beautiful. Okay. So with all this, what? This is going to be like the next, 5 hours? Probably more because of the stream. I'm going 5 hours because what? This is nearly 3,000 pieces. I cannot remember the last time I built a set this big. Like, yeah, probably like the Daily Bugle is the last time. Because like like Monkey Cat's made it so that like the 2,500 range. That's about the highest I've gone. This is like double that, or not double, but it's like 100 more. So it shouldn't be that long. So like I know 2,500 takes me about 5 hours. I was basing that specifically off the Dragon of the East Palace, which is probably a much more denser like set compared to most other ones. First, but let's just say like 5 hours is a good estimate because like I'm pretty sure the Megapolis, which I built like a few weeks ago, took like a similar amount of time, if not even a little bit longer. So yeah. Anyway, now I just need to figure out where I'm gonna put all this. So yeah, to all the one people watching, well again, trying to figure out a good place. Let's see, make a little space right over here. There we go. Okay. Bag 1, stay there. I'll keep like I'll keep them in increments of 5. Now, let me quickly open this. Does it say how many bags there are? Well, first off, a whole bunch of, oh my god, it's the real life Donut Robert. I wonder, is that just what he looks like already dressed up? Probably dressed up. Oh, wait. Let's see, the first floor is bags. Okay, bags 1 to 6. I'll do first bags 1 to 6. I'll separate them by each floor. So, first bags 1 to 6 I'll keep on the table. Let me see. Bag 1, 6, 2, 5, 4. Let's see. I'll just start moving them off and like separating them. While I'm doing this, I should probably joke about waiting for my friends to like get back to me. I was going to say, you'd think my... Let me make sure I knew which bag that was. You'd think being my biggest channel would mean more viewers. However, my obligatory second channel has now been overtaken again by my main channel because of my old boss video. And also, thank you guys so much for that. I am so happy with the response to that. Worked a lot of effort on it, and there we go. yeah, I think how about I talk about actually my most two recent videos. So yeah, the Hello Boss and Lego video. I am so happy about the response to that video. I'm gonna be fully honest. I was kind of going through it while making that, like I usually do. It wasn't the worst, but it was like a little bit worse than usual in that one. And I'm gonna be honest. I was considering scrapping it, but no. I worked through, just pushed through, and the response to it has just been great. Very happy, and it's probably one of my favorite videos now. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's like, I actually do have a ranking of like favorite videos in order, like in my new high, or like the what the heck did I call the place? It's like something something, and then it shows like new high score. And I rank that in terms of like, I have it manually set so it's like ranked in terms of like favoritism in terms of those videos. Oh no, 7 is part of this. Oh wait. Oh no, it's not. For some reason it goes, I was reading it as if it was like sort of like regular, but I would say it goes in a circle. It's weird. Oh yeah, it's like, it's left to right, but it's like full sight. It's weird. Okay, so 7 to 9. Of course, there's a lot of bags. Oh, nope, these are the first bags. So I'll put them right off over there. Now let's just start off with like the first bag. I'll organize the rest later, because Christ, look how many bags there are. Bag 1. 6. Realized. Should I? I maybe stream on my second channel to try and keep it like less bloated in terms of content. I was semi tempted to maybe start streaming this from my main channel to get a bit more viewers, but that's too much integrity. Oh, bag 5. Not much integrity, but I still got too much of it. 10. That's over here. Should be all of them right here. Now let me just double check I didn't accidentally bring. There should be bags. No, there actually aren't that many bags. Like, there are a lot, but not that many. At least what I was expecting. So yeah. Let's see. I'll see. Actually, yeah, I can probably just put it into those 3 groups, because like it's technically 4, but it's bag 14 is literally just the roof and technically the last roof. So yeah. Okay, they are all separated. Bags 1 to 6 are right here. Bags 7 to 10 are over there, and right next to them are the rest of the bags, which is, although it's 11 to 14. Okay. Anyway, now that I've done that, I now need to find room to actually build. Everyone's favorite part of live streaming. Organizing. Oh! You sneaky son of a gun! Know your place, bag! Okay, that's pretty good. And also, oh! I nearly forgot. I need to get a trash bag for all these bags. And that actually gives me a chance to do something. I think I might have showed it off, but I am not here. Yes. So, this is actually, you might notice, this is from my Overlord video. So, I originally had it just be I am not here, with just that. And, however, when I made that as like missing you as a quick joke. And I was like, for streaming, this would be kind of funny to put in when like my I am not here thing. So, yeah. And I was right, I really liked. It's really nice having that there. I just think, yeah. Imagine like I get a viewer like while I'm doing this, and then they just like see that. Okay, I wonder, should I play something if like my phone wasn't currently being used to record? I'm a little tempted to like take it off just to see like what would happen, but yeah. Anyway, I will be right back because I need to go get A trash can. Or not a trash can, a trash bag. Oh! I'm okay. I have this little door stopper on here and like hit and I instinctively said ow. Ah! Boom, baby! Okay. I'm back. And I got myself a trash bag. Now I just have to decide, do I want to put it in my small little trash bin? Or do I want to hang it over the shelf over here where I actually have the measuring tape? Yeah, I'll just put it in here. Sometimes you just like just not put it in there though, like, man. Okay. There we go. Now let me just close the door back up. Okay. And with that, we should actually be all ready. Oh! I forgot that. Let me just check to see how it's doing on both channels. And that should be good. And there we go. Yep, and oh, hold on a second. Give me a second. I can't. Which one of these is the oh, there it is. And now I have to readjust my audio. 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Also, I can just mute it like this. Or like that. Yeah, I can just mute it if I mute it regularly. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Honestly, excuse me for 1 second. It is actually quite hot in here. I'm going to go turn down the AC. I put on like a sweatshirt because it was like cold in here, and yet like now it's like hot. It's like have it too cold. Put on a jacket. It's too hot. Anyway, if you want to know what I'm looking like, just imagine like that dog outfit from the second Spider-Man movie. Well, that's I don't want really showing anything over the edge of the There we go. Perfect. Now it's all but table. Okay. Now on a serious note, I actually probably should push that back because I should probably use this table to actually hold the things. Because I don't know if I have enough room. Ooh, actually, wait. Oh, what did I do? Okay, good, just a wheel. Currently right now I had a spot that I placed just to put the crocodile carvers I recently built, but I think I'm going to move it just onto like my TV stand. Just so I can actually put the bags there and I can just reach over there. I don't really, because actually I need more room to actually build here. Although well, imagine that's probably going to be a little difficult. There we go. And I don't remember, where is that going? It's going to be, oh come on. Ugh. Your soul. already been like, it's over half an hour and we haven't started building. Curse you, bags! Okay. Let me just get, like, answers on it. I don't know, bags 2. I'll put bag 2 and bag 3. Yeah, bag 2, bag 3. Bag 1. We'll start. 4, 5, and 6 over there. Let's start. Now, unless any of my friends would want to try and join. And I am at... Well, there we go. If my voice randomly bugged out. It didn't. I opened up Voxel. Which... There we go. OBS. Let's start building. Okay. See, I think, like... Yeah, instructions right there, yeah, instructions right there. I'll open up the bag and throw them away, but... You know, I decided to pull out the full thing, but, like... I probably, in fact, I have, like, a... Actually, no, I'm holding the, crocodile piece on there. I could just use, like, a regular bag, especially considering how many there are gonna be. And here we go. Up! I thought this was gonna be a calming stream. There we go. Whole lot of tiles. Oh yeah, I actually might actually need them. So yeah, we got that one bag 1. Another bag 1. And you know what? Actually, hold on a second. I feel like part of that is probably because it's like really glitched out. Give it a quick second. I am about to start. And what? Oh my god. You know what? Once. You get it. Once. And you know what? I'm just gonna have to... Maybe if I actually, like... No, not that! No! Building my... You know, if you want to know I'm really typing... Shake. Ugh. Does it actually not allow you to, like, link live streams? That is, like... Next level BS. Why wouldn't it allow you to attach videos? You know what? Oh, it's finally working. And it's not showing up. You know what? Fine. I feel like there weren't many people because, like, the post on my main channel is just, like, a link. But screw you, live streams. Okay, like, switch back account. And, there we go. Knee into table. Okay. Why is it always just like there's one side on the bag that's like so much easier to open than the others? And there we go. I really hope there weren't any pieces in those bags that I missed, but honestly, if there were, I can just like fish out because it's a completely new trash bag. Okay. Time for a very calming stream. Starting now. Yeah, I think I'm going to read this. Welcome to the... We are delighted to introduce you to our latest modular building set, the 16th building in this popular series. Whether you are building one for the first time or adding to your collection, we hope it gives you hours of building fun. Should. Approximately about 5 to 6. Or, 7 if we also include the time that like I've been lollygagging the stream. Build a story. Designer Chris McVeigh and the rest of the LEGO design team wanted to ensure you could build a story as well as a model with this PlayStation set. That's why it's packed with intricate details and hidden features that fuel the imagination. In Chris's narrative, the local newsstand operator has fallen on hard times, but he's dreamt up a sweet scheme to generate headlines and sell papers. Feel free to build further on this and start a completely different story of your own. That's right. He's stealing donuts. And that's it. Very short and sweet, to the point. Respect that. And that's actually another reason why this one caught my eye, because something so big about the modulars is the storytelling, and like nothing's probably gonna beat the detective shop. And to be fair, if I wanted to get like a modular that's printed eyes, or like in the original smiley face like era, it would probably be that one, because it's actually not that ridiculously priced on the aftermarket. Like about like $300, and like for such a great modular. Yeah, but yeah, part of the reason this one caught my eye is because it had really good storytelling with like the donut shop and stuff, and also the architecture on it. Like, I know people have called it like sort of like brutalist, and I kind of like that because it fits so well with the Daily Bugle. And I just remembered another thing, because recently with the series, I forgot you. Yeah, I was originally just gonna get the Bat Lord, Basil the Bat Lord, or Bat Knight. We all know it's Basil for it, but then I realized this figure would just go so well with this, and like I could just have him like scooching, because like I'll compare the actual outfits when I get to a police officer. But yeah. Anyway, also is there? No, yeah, no figures in the first bag. So yeah, here we finally go. And starting off with something I can actually talk about. Am I the only one who like gets very particular about where the molding marks? I don't know if like you can see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Like, I definitely feel it, but on Lego pieces there are molding marks, and I actually get kind of particular about where you can actually see the molding marks. I don't know if that's just a me thing. It probably just is, but like I like to like make it so that if try and either not make it visible, or try and make it into like a pattern. Like if they're like on a piece that like it's showing, but it's on like a piece that can like flip into a certain position. Sometimes I'll literally like go in and like turn a piece to a certain position just to make sure it lines up. Maybe I'm just crazy and I misplaced a piece already. But yeah. So I'm going in and out of this thing because my is it. You know, I'll get through the first bag, and if it's still hot, I'm gonna open up my window. That's interesting. It has like. And yep, here comes. You know what, I'm gonna start with, let's see. Move you to over here a little bit, and I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna start with all like this particular places. That way, like, I can just like fill in the blanks when trying to put in the rest of like the tiles. Although it is good to use the tiles to like know where something is going. Nice, really. Where actually? Oh, it's on the bench. Still audio good? There we go. Oh. That's another thing about the molding marks. I'll do something like that. Like, yeah, pieces are fine, but I could probably still move it around. I will say it's good. Usually won't do that for like places where like it does not matter and you won't even see them. Like tiles like these. Like once I get like these, and that's already done. But yep, I forgot. Yeah, once I have like all the things in, I just need to make sure these are all lined up, and I'll be good to just like start placing them. With that, a few more. I wasn't. Why does it seem like there's actually like most of the tiles when you open up a bag? Most of the tiles are always upside down. There has to be like some sort of actual math reason for that. I don't know. Get Kyle on that. But it's probably because, like, they're hollow on this side, so, like, there's more weight on the bottom. But, yeah. And that should be everything. So, first off, I'm actually going to do these tiles. Here goes. Hair in there. Isn't that relaxing? Hearing the sound of a... Well... Just hearing the click and click and click of a Lego piece. Oh, forgot one of these. Yeah, click. The relaxing sound of a Lego piece going click! And it's not even the right piece. Sorry to all you that were enjoying that, but also not sorry. Anything I am missing? Ooh, finally getting to the bricks. And also we can see another piece of the storytelling. Right here you can see the escape route. And where is the, Oh! I nearly forgot. I just have to do this. Obviously you can't really see what I'm doing, but... You know, do like brown. Honest, I'm gonna be fully honest. If I said... I don't remember, was it on Twitter or was it on Discord about, like, doing this? I originally did it with plates, which is what I did with that, but, like, if you're not doing this while building, like I said, to, like, prepare for building, are you actually building? That's what I thought. Ooh, 3 viewers. One of them is probably me, but hello, 3 viewers. Actually, I can probably see where you're actually coming from. It doesn't tell me on Restream, however, I can just, like, if I just hop on to, like, two people on YouTube. So yeah, both of you are on YouTube. Hello, my YouTube viewers. Let's see. I think I should I do? Yeah, there's so many of them, why not? And with that, should be good. And also with that, I now need to take most of them off. Oh, we actually also need some plates. Where? There it is. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm wondering whether I should stay quiet about that throughout most of the stream when like I'm building, unless I get someone on and I talk to them, or if I should actually try like talking. Because I do actually want to try and get better at like actual streams. Like when I am streaming, I'm not really the best at like trying to keep up conversation and not stutter. Although I have actually been getting better about it. But also at the same time, I won't get better if I don't like practice. So it's like a self-feeding cycle. Like I'm not good at streaming, so I don't stream too much, which just ends up making me worse at streaming. So yeah, and that's another thing with like people really it is really true, and like you will not get better at something unless you just do it. And I know it from experience. And where are there they are? Now, if I ever do one of these in the future, when like I'm like have like a larger audience, I still want to do a thing like where is it, and like you just have the whole chat going. It's there. It's in like the second plate in the middle. Oh, there too. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, that's actually intended. I can please. There we go. There we go. Yep. Just realized like that is a lot of pieces to be on like one. Oh, this page right here. That's a lot of pieces to be on one step. I'm not used to that. Although you don't build build sets like this big that much. I have a few of them, but for years. Actually, was any of what I said eligible? Yeah, I also have a tendency to like fumble under my breath, not knowing that like no one can hear me because I can hear me. They can probably hear me because I can hear me. And where? Ooh. Yes, wrong placement, so I can take it off. I gotta say, these might just be one of like my favorite pieces. I will say because of how high camera is, I'm like, you can see like the difference in size of hand is like, I don't know, like a good nearly like a foot between. But yeah, this is probably one of my favorite pieces. I wonder when was it introduced, because I'm pretty sure I remember it being introduced for the UCS Slave one. That's at least the no, not the UCS one. The 20th anniversary one back in like 2019. And what? Where is that? Yo, I should. Honestly, I'm starting to have a new toxic trait. When I stream building, I stop paying attention to the instructions. I get too arrogant. And also, where does this go? I think, like, let's see, how long have we been streaming for? Already an hour? But yeah. I'll wait a few minutes and I'll, like, that's good. What's the chance they could actually still be asleep? Actually, no, wait, I'm pretty sure one of them was, like, just talking earlier about how they were out. Oh. And I lost where I was. But as you can see here, this is where the donut thief is escaping. And is there... Was there one... Does it go under where? There we go. Oh, is it? What? Oh, at least it didn't show it is. And I need more piece. Where is? And I managed to not find a piece. Do you want any of the people watching? Could you, and there's only me. There it is. Up. There we go. You know, I remember watching like the Drugan video about like the Twitch streaming and like how you have like very quickly like get someone's attention. I wonder how many times like I'm just like not looking at OBS and like someone from Twitch like goes on there, sees it, and then clicks off in like a second. That although fair. I have to wonder, do people actually just, like, scroll through Twitch? I really don't use Twitch, so I wouldn't actually know. I use it for streaming, but, like, I don't actually tend to, like, watch people stream. I've watched a few Doug streams. But in general, I didn't just, like, only catch... And I don't even, like, really follow streaming. Sometimes I'll catch them. I actually really do... And where? I lost it. There it is. I wonder, am I, like, the only one who, like... doesn't really watch... Or I do watch Twitch, but, like, not that much. And, ooh. Oh, this is... Oh! Oh, I think I realized what this is. Right here. Yep, right there. Although, like that? Unless... Because I do know what this is because I have, like, seen, like, reviews of it. And, yep. Oh, I forgot some plates. That would have been a really annoying thing to forget. Oh, I know. How did I miss the giant red bricks? You know, now I'm starting to see why they put so many colors. I think it's like, hey, idiot, don't miss this. There we go. Take a sip. Oh, it's true. The Modular Building Collection logo has that on it. Now I actually wonder, like, if anyone is watching this, because no one's watching this right now other than, like, me on Twitch, I'm assuming, but, like, if anyone's watching this afterwards, like, put, like, a comment under it saying, hey, take a look at the other, like, symbols and see if they're, like, update for everyone. Although, we got cool if, like, it's actually the same one, however, just, like, move to the side and you just add the new one on it. That would be pretty cool. What the heck? Oh, that's the, okay, I was confused what that one was because it had a weird shape, but no, that was the garage. Or, was it garage or... Okay, Alex, yes. No, but it is... I was talking... The corner right here. I just realized you can't really... I wanted to fit a lot in, but I think I got a pretty good, like, view of it. I will say, while you won't really be able to see, like, the fronts of it, at least for the first few shows, I can always just do that. Oh. That barely looks angled up, and yet he's, like, at nearly 90 degrees, because, like... Yeah, like... 90 degrees, like... Yeah, that already doesn't look that... That is, like... That is, like, over 45 degrees, and it does not look that lifted up. That is so weird. I also could because, like, the weird angle that I'm at. And not even at an angle, but, like, just the weird perspective or, like, distance I'm at in order to get all this in. So, probably. And where is... Oh! Oh, there are steps. Where is... Why would I'm starting to get the feeling that when I'm streaming, I become dumber. No, I'm in two minds right now. Should I try and make this incredibly entertaining for, like, people who are watching, like, the VOD of it? And if you are actually watching a VOD, thank you. Or, like, after, like, stream is done, hi. Or should I just try and, like, give myself, like, a great... I actually haven't really seen many, like, building streams. And most of the time, they have, like, a huge audience. They're, like, constantly asking questions, like, I gotta answer this, answer that, and, where's this? I am all alone, 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 alone. That's where that is. Is that, like, can you actually take, like, a plate off, or is that just for stability? I actually have to wonder, how much of my arm am I just, like... Oh, wow, you can see, it's pretty good distance. So, yeah. Where... And I lost track of what I was doing. Actually, I think it's to this. Oh, right. Back to these. can feel the soul. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I'm starting to get it now. I was like, because while I do know what happens because I've seen many reviews on it, because believe it or not, I actually make educated decisions and seeing what set is before making my purchase, and ends anything of what I'm saying making any sense. Yeah, I know it is, but I'm getting like surprised at like the building process for it. I wonder. I'm wearing like just like a short sleeve shirt, but like should I just like put like a long sleeve one just so it doesn't look like I'm like I don't know. I don't know. Am I just crazy? Should I just like get something like oh I'm sorry. Let's do it. Let's put on the jacket. It's starting to get a little bit more chilly, so like I don't know if it's just me because like I'm wearing a shirt, but it looks like I'm just like where? There we go. Okay, now where are the blue bricks? Oh no, not blue bricks. Tan. Over there, and those are the ones that go right there. You know, sometimes I have to wonder, like, what decisions go into making, like, decisions like that. Because, like, I'm not sure if you can really, like, see it, but... Yeah, there's, like, blue angled bricks. It's, like, why do that instead of just, like, using, like, I don't know, more bricks? I wonder if it might possibly be part of, like piece selection, but even, you know, well, mix of that. Thing I've also never had to like make it to be like both there's like casual audiences. And where does this go? I will say like everything here, like the building of this, just like feels like this is such a weird thing to say, but I've never like the build like when looking at the structure of this, it looks like it just flows like how things are built. Like that is instead of just things like being placed. Like it's not like a big deal whether it is or isn't, but like especially because like I've only noticed it now, but like this is like just flows. I don't know how to say it else other than just it just flows. It just flows. Is there actually? Oh yeah. Oh, now I'm starting to remember. I'm pretty sure it did have like a back door that like went down. Well, so speaking of, I don't think I said I've actually had this for like what a few weeks. Yeah, I've had this. I've been waiting to stream because I have been waiting both. Well, mainly one because I wanted to try and do it like a week or so ago. However, the thing on it's currently on. I see a video on my not a video, but a post on my computer post that shows it. The ring light and stand. I was looking for just a stand, but it came with like this really cool ring light. And I wonder, it's on the right one, right? That's off. Wrong button. Red, yellow, blue. There we go. Yeah, it's on the right one. Yeah, it just came with it. I was looking for it because I wanted to try and use like a regular tripod. However, I couldn't figure out a good way to try and get like a good overhead view. And I would have to like slightly angle it up, but then like my phone would just like keep like whenever it did that, it would like switch from like horizontal to like vertical. I want that. When I ended up using I'm currently using Droid Cam to actually record and get it. So I'm using my phone as a camera. So maybe I wouldn't need that, but like even then, this arm is just like super cool. And the lamp that's currently shining down, it is actually so useful for just building regularly. Because like even just like when I'm not using it, if I have it here, and it's actually one of the reasons I was originally just gonna like keep it up like this for the stream, but I might actually like keep it like this. But also I might also need to figure out how I'm actually gonna like do it since like now I'm basically back to square one. I do have an extra shelf, however, that is like to like the side and super inefficient. Can't really see, but like the desk like right here, like this is the desk. A shelf that would usually be like that, like up against the wall. It's like that in order to fit room. I don't know. That's all for another day. Currently, I've been like really like reorganizing my shelves and everything to try and get more room, and also trying to be smart about like the room I use. Ooh, more tiling. I'm not sure if that's sounding sarcastic, but it's kind of interesting. Also, is there anything... I'm starting to notice a glaring flaw. I've never built on stream before. However, I am noticing an issue where, like, now I think when I build on stream, my brain just turns off and, like, I start missing stuff. Let's turn that. I want to do both these. Okay, they are. Something I've noticed is, like, you've been seeing, like, two types of, like, 1x1 tiles. Some of them have them on, like, the side, and some of them have the molder marks on the very bottom. That is, like, weird. What? I'd probably just, like, a switch up, but, like, it wasn't a big enough difference to, like... Like, actually, I wonder... When they, like, originally switched from, like, light gray and dark gray to... from gray to bluish grays, did they, like... Was there a bleed over for, like, sets? Like, if you bought, like, a set, some would have, like, might have a mix of them. That's actually in question to myself. Let's see. That's a question I had chat, because I would so want to ask, like Doug voice. Chat, should we do white tiles or what is this, lavender? Lavender tiles first. So what should that be? Huh. Oh, I'll probably go like over there. Because then I also have to put jumpers on. Now, now I think about it, why are they called jumpers? Like yeah, it's a quick and like easy name to call like tiles that have like a single stud on them. But where did it even come from? I guess it's sort of like it jumps like half a stud, but I'm not sure. That's actually an interesting question. I'm starting to feel like if any of my friends actually respond, I'll be like, hey, why are they called jumpers? Should I go white or lavender first? What's the meaning of life? What day is it? And then like they're just like instantly like hop off and be like, well, never going on one of his streams again. Let me see. I think when I would be like too like much like go put like a question mark afterwards, but at the same time, I do know that like sometimes like if I was in their shoes, I'd like get that and like wouldn't realize busy and wouldn't like mind getting like another like hey, are you still want to like join? But also at the same time, like it's like just like asking too much, and not asking like we're not asking too much of them, but just generally asking too much, and I have forgotten where I was. I'm really starting to feel like I should like just finish a step and then continue my train of thought before like talking. Oh, I know a good idea. Let's see. I'll probably it's a good idea actually to start counting how many pieces I need to use. Like get them out, and once I have them all used, I'll know I completed the step. First time I've ever had to actually use the numbers instead of just like using my eyes. And I'm not sure that's not egotistical, but what the? Oh, first I forgot to like pull back up OBS, and I was like, what? Is there like? Actually, hold on a second. Let me see something. I have exited the stream on Twitch. Is that going to change it? Let me see. Oh wow, already at like 600 views. Oh yeah. I talked a bit about the one, but I should also talk about my more recent like Cheesy Studios video. That Cheesy actually like right before I started the stream, Cheesy actually shared it And like when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, he actually like had like added him. But I'm like, not only that, he donated like $20 in like a super chat. Like he's probably not watching, but like cheesy, if you are ever watching this, thank you so much. I was not even expecting that. Like honestly, I am so I would technically back in where is there it is. So I feel like I got courtesy. I should probably go like give him like a I don't know super thanks. Wait, what's it called again? I don't know. I will say like I understand like monetization and like chat like donations and stuff, but like stuff like the super thanks still confuse me. As if like that like Gen Alpha lingo isn't making me feel old enough. But yeah, and also that video like was having trouble, but because of it being such a short video, I managed to get through it managed to work on it quite quickly while still putting a lot of effort in. There it is. And like yeah, I'm super proud of how it turned out, and I'm so glad that like one, the people watching it seem to love the video, and that Cheesy seems to love the video. Very glad. Is that like I was just about to say, where the heck did these go? But no. And that's actually another good thing about, like, stacking them like that. If they're like that, I know they can be out here, and they aren't just, like, pieces I haven't, like, pulled out. They need to go somewhere. Let me see. And, oh. Ooh, starting to get into whatever the heck this is. Oh, it's like, oh, what? That is interesting. Oh, is that actually going to be like played into like a build? I don't know, like a part of the build? That might be interesting. Let's see. And here's like what I'm talking about. See, like this. Okay, I'll play it on there just so you can see. That has like a molding mark. You can't see it. Oh yeah, now you can see it. That has like a molding mark on one side. Now I need to decide, do I want to be on this side towards the wall or this side towards the table? I'm going to go this, because if I flip it back around, I kind of like to consider the molding mark to be almost like an elevated part of it. So, like, that gives it almost like a, like, if that makes any sense. Pretty much just more like stacking, so yeah. Yeah, for some reason, like, it's like, there should be like a piece there, but like, or at least there isn't in like the instructions. I wonder, yeah, because like also, there's like an open spot right there. I wonder if like that is gonna play into like some sort of feature of the build. It has to, right? Let's go play tile. Yeah, 2 tiles, or not 2 tiles, but 2 1x1s. Goes 4x4, 1x1x1. Let me see. I will say like if it is like moving, I guess it means like it's eligible enough for like someone to hear. But like I'm just whispering, but they can still like tell what I'm saying. Where is that? Ooh. Oh, right here. Yeah, the weird. And with that, put those pieces right there. And is there anything I'm forgetting? Oh, right here. And with that, we have now completed bag 1, and it has only been an hour and 18 minutes. Jesus fried chicken, we are going to be here all day. I am actually wondering if I might have to split this stream up into multiple. Might. I wonder which figure says, like, see. I think, like, yeah, we don't get a figure till, like, the 3rd, and it's just the, I don't know, stand lady. Weird. Okay, and now we come to the question. What do we do with this? Well, I think we're now at, like, enough. Let me see. Let's see. When is this gonna get used? But, I mean, luckily I'm on, like, a wheeled thing. Slightly, like, chair. Actually, no. My chair's been, like, sort of, like, getting stuck, but, like, it's been doing a lot better. We checked out the sort of, like, brush chair thing. I'm not really sure what. It also could just be the floor, but I feel like it's the chair since it has been getting better. This. Extra pieces. Where do I put these? Ooh, I know. Put the Gatorade or Powerade right there. I have to wonder. You know, Powerade and Gatorade. I have to wonder if like that is at all like there was ever like a whole copyright thing for that because everyone pretty much just imagines them as like the same thing. Like we know the difference, but like when people just think like Gatorade and they see Powerade, yeah, Gatorade, but they also know it's not Gatorade. I have to wonder because like, and I mean I guess like Powerade is the smaller company, and I guess like versus the lean sports drink. 55 more electrolytes. Honestly, my family just like gets whatever we find, and don't really notice the difference. I will say that like the Powerade versus Gatorade is probably Powerade does feel like maybe a little less like sweeter. You're like, I don't know how to describe it. Let me see, natural flavors. I will say like the we get zero because like they like the non-zero versions are full of sugar, but I will say I have to wonder if like because like the regular Powerade like Gatorade Zero like that tastes good, but like it's slightly like a little watery down. Like I don't mind that, but like it's a little bit watered down. But the Powerade like I think it works a lot better as like a zero. And speaking of which, I am all out. Anyway, since we're on to a new bag, I think I'm gonna go quickly get another thing. So yeah, be right back. I wonder if like every time I'm trying to wonder if I should do like the be gone like thing, but at the same time I feel like not doing that would I just realized I exited both the stream on both Twitch and YouTube, but there's still a viewer. So, hello viewer. I mean, good chance it might be me. I really don't know how this whole thing works. But it always seems like there's just one viewer that's like there, so maybe it's just like, I don't know, YouTube themselves, maybe they have like a bot that like moderates the stream, or like not moderates stream, but like, you know, like their detection system, maybe that counts as like a viewer for some reason. Yeah, anyway, I'm going back on stream, and once that, I'll like go get my drink. Studio. Okay? Be right back. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just like... And is this too high? No. I keep forgetting I don't have to like actually push it all the way down. I can just like do this. Oh. I wonder what would have been if I managed to just go. I'm back. Yeah, I decided to go for water. I only got like one more water, so I'll switch in between the waters and the Powerades. Keep me fully hydrated. Although, once I'm finished, I can probably just like fill it like up on sink and then like throw it back in the freezer. And it'll be like cold like by the time I'm done with the next Powerade, because I got like what 5 Powerades in the freezer. like 4 or 5 in the freezer, and then just like 1 extra water. Honestly, no wonder I'm so tired all the time. Anyway, let's see. Go big diagonal. Rules of nature. Sure, what? And stuck. And we got, now it's probably about the part where, like, I actually shouldn't throw away a bag until I'm actually done, because so many times paper gets stuck. Ooh. Can you see that? Can you see me? That is nice. Is nice. I will say pancakes are maybe like a double-edged sword, because, like, one hand, they are, like, incredibly, well, I wanted to say hearty, but I just realized I don't actually know what hearty means. I just imagine it to mean, like, incredibly filling, because, like, it makes, like, pancakes are, like, really, like, that and burritos are things that tend to really fill me up, but at the same time, it seems like pancakes also, like, well, they really fill you up. Also, found this. I don't think this is a new print, but it is a really nice one. Okay, back to building. Ooh, more plates. You know what that means. And you always go connect at the short side. There's a shortcut on the short side, but you know that since I've said so, the master still in control. And there we go. And that should be, and there we go. And I can't find the, oh, only like, I will say you run into a problem where, like, do you do this for, like, all the pieces or just, like, the really big ones? Because this thing has, like, a whole bunch of 4x4s, I mean 2x4s, so I can stack them on here, but I don't think it's necessary. Although it might be, because I can't seem to, never mind, there it is. Are you, and I didn't even need that piece. What was I looking at? I feel like I'm starting to go insane. Also, close the door. Whoa! Oh, it's the steps. Actually, no, I do. Do I need the 6 by 2 of them? And then in the middle. Honestly, the more I'm starting to think about it, I think I might actually need some degree. I am weirdly tired today. Although I did actually get up a lot earlier, because, like, what time is it? 2:30? Yeah. Confession, this would usually be about the time I wake up. Oh, new viewer. Hello, brethren. Let's see, are you from, I can tell where you are. You are from, you can be from either of them. For some reason, I'm watching it on both, like, my things so I can, like, moderate it, but, like, it's super weird about whether it counts it as a viewer, especially on Restream. I can't tell if it's more or less weird. It's, because, like, I exit on both of them, but, like, it hadn't, like, changed on, like, Restream. It was still at 1. Thinking it might be, like, maybe it's, like, Restream itself. Like, maybe Restream's, like, I don't know, maybe Restream's my biggest fan. And, I can't find a tile. So, yeah, I know they were released, like, I had it on both back, and there was still one, so hello to a new viewer. I won't be able to say hello to your actual name. Oh, it's still Bunny Boy up there. Where? Oh, it's that piece. Are you gone? That's, like, on here, like, For some reason, it's like a tile underneath there. I have to wonder why. Although, I think maybe possibly... I mean, are there actually any, like, light bluish gray 1x8 tiles? Because, like, I would probably use that. It'd probably be more sturdy. Although, I guess, like, this could also maybe add more texture. It's, like, in the littlest of little details. Speaking of which, I think I could use that. Yeah, because, like, I mean, I guess it's, like, it's not even above it. But I guess it is next to it. And I guess I'm just being semantic about pieces. Maybe turn it like that and get a better view. I will say, the second I am done with bag 3, I am so overhauling my... where, like, I put this stuff. Nope. I'm just saying... Thanks for playing. The end. As some of you might know, some of you might know in my spare time I search up for, like, roles to voice act, since, like, voice acting is actually a passion of mine, if you couldn't tell by, like, the years of, like, mediocre comic dubs I've done. However, recently I've actually gotten a role where I won't say anything outside of the fact that, like, what's going on? There's, like, this touch to it. That has, like, had the song Flipside by either Griffin or Musical Robot, but has had that song stuck in my head for, like, the past 2 years. Yeah, and that's another thing, like, hold on a second. One of these, like, you could totally use this piece, like, hold on a second. Yeah, like, this tile right here gets completely covered. You could have either replaced that with, like, this, like, there, or with that, or if you wanted to keep it, like, gray, there's, like, there's totally, like, a 2x2, or maybe there's not, but like, maybe could have used another one of the, like, things. I have to really wonder why they said it, like, I said, like, a little, like, a year or so ago when I was building. That was, like, 2021, actually. Yeah, 2021 was when the Master of the Mountain sets came out. I'm pretty sure it was the Summer Wave. Yeah, it was the Summer Wave. Was it actually? Yeah, Summer Wave. And then, yeah, because, like, that was a Summer Wave. And then when I was building it, they're in the Skull Sorcerer's Dungeon. There was, like, they had used, like, I don't know, they had, like, a 4x12, but in one of the parts of the build you use, like, a 2 4x6s instead. And I was like, Lego designers are simultaneously the most ingenious and strange and weird like thought processes I will ever see. There was an actual, like, way I said it that's, like, more, like, streamlined, less weird. Oh, we're finally using these pieces. Yeah, it's like the way they, like, and yeah, I didn't know there. But also at the same time I think about it, maybe it's also for, like, the ease of assembling and stuff, like, because I guess, like, maybe using, like, a large, like, using those 2 large pieces in order is, like, easier to assemble than trying to put on a whole other piece. There's a whole bunch of complexities, and I've lost the page, but I don't understand. That's weird. And where is there this? So I'm really liking how these steps are coming out. Really good. I'm eligible. Where is it? Gee, what goes underneath there? Oh, this piece. I will say another thing about that is when you do it with, like, pieces like that, if you, like, stack them with, like, 3 different colors, you have a risk of, like, sandwiching the actual piece you're gonna need first in between the other 2. See what just happened. Also, did I ever finish my sentence when I was talking about the voice acting? I remember, yeah. Basically, I recently got a role that I'm going to say because, like, the creator has said they're going to do an announcement trailer soon. All I'm going to say is it has reminded me of that song. Yeah, I did. I was thinking about Griff, another orphan robot. It's one of there's flip side by them, and that's all I'm going to say. You know, I'm wondering, do I actually want? Do I want to invite them on stream? I invited like 2 of my friends, and they have not yet to respond. I'm tempted to, and like maybe we can even talk about like maybe even use this chance to talk about a series. I would say maybe on a bigger like platform, but there is like 1 viewer across 2 different platforms. Hoop hoop hooray! Honestly, I'm saying it now. This is solely a lot because YouTube will not embed a live stream for some reason. Even though, in fact, actually, I'm pretty sure it has before. What is wrong with you, YouTube? Don't answer that. Ooh, it has like a white border. I just noticed that. Nice. It has a little white border around the very bottom. That's interesting. Also, let me put that right there so it gets scratched up. Ooh, and they even use that's the thing where like when like pieces like this white border, like it cleanly, like look at that. White border cleanly into a table for the shop. That is nice. Are you console? And now is the part where we start using them. What was it like? What 5 minutes ago I said we were using them. Yeah, I think for the time being, I'm just gonna try and like focus on actually building this. And like, if I get a viewer, I'll suddenly just like there's an extra viewer, and I'll be just like here in like a tired super viewer. Hello there. Yeah. I am like weirdly tired today. Like I did get up early, but like. Not even that early, like at like 8 or... Yeah, it was like 9. I got up to try and set up stream. I actually spent like the first hour just like trying to wake up. And then the next hour like waking myself up some more. And after that I spent like up until like when I started to stream at like 1:18, let's say. Like in between like 11 to... Like, about 11 to 1, I spent, like, just still waking myself up, but also, like, preparing food. So, yeah. That goes there. I'm just saying. Thanks for playing. It's a short. And that's... Is that? It is not. That is interesting, but it might be on the other side. I'm sorry. Oh, because it has one of these pieces. Like, it's usually used to like. Because I do know what goes over here, but it's not there. Also, there should be another. There it is. That's interesting. Unless it isn't, it's like a instruction glitch. Oh, there's something that happened recently. Like on the shelf that's like right. Oh, on the shelf that's like right over there, I have the Maze Dragon mech. Great set, one of the best mechs. But the instructions, it was missing like the last 15 pages. How does that happen? Like, I was luckily able to go on to Lego.com, but like, how does that happen? And it doesn't seem to be like that common because like I really feel like. If that was happening, I checked out both Bricks by My Dream Bricks and Duckers reviews. I did sort of skim through them since I don't really like. Honestly, I'll talk about it later, but like I kind of skimmed through them and like they didn't seem to mention it, and I really feel like at least one of them would, like especially Dream Bricks, so he would be like probably entitle it like good but pricey, but lower in quality controller, something like that, because like he would totally be a person to mention like, hey, my instructions. We're missing a whole thing of pages, and they weren't ripped out. They were just straight up not there. They might have been ripped out, but, like... I don't know. It's so strange. I did mention it on like a server I'm in. No one really responded other than one person who was just saying, "I just go to Lego.com," kind of like just dismissing me as if like missing a whole like 15 pages, and I wasn't even getting like angry. I was like, "Holy, what the heck is even going on?" But they were like, "Just go to Lego.com, not that big of a deal." So yeah. Anyway, still this. I actually was kind of tempted to like make a post on like the Lego subreddit and be like, "Hey, am I the only one who's had this happen to them?" I probably should, because like, I'm so confused. Honestly, when I eventually I said on my main channel on my community post for the first of the year, I made a posting I'm talking about make a video about like pretty much every monkey set made. I plan. We'll have Joy like just showing that. You know what? No one in stream. It's like, hold on a second. What's the vote from there? Does anybody want to joke when no one's laughing in the background? So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. Am I going crazy? Please know. I'm right back where I started 14 years ago. Gonna guess the ending if it ever does. I could have sworn that all I ever wanted was a little bit of everything all of the time. Bit of everything all of the time. I don't remember the rest, what goes in between that, but then it goes, I'm finished playing and I'm staying inside. If you find me in a house that's full of smoke, I'll panic. Call me up and tell me a joke. When I'm fully irrelevant and totally broke, don't panic. Call me up and tell me a joke. Goodbye. I don't remember the rest, but after that you go into the wow, look who's inside again. Came out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. Now come up. Now hands up, we've got you surrounded. Not exact, but like I actually haven't listened. I have not. I've really been considering. I really need to rewatch Inside. Like, I've been kind of tempted to. I'm not sure whether like now would be the best time because like I've been doing pretty well mentally, as compared to of late. So recently I've been doing of late much better. But I'm also starting to wonder whether I should wait till like I go into another depressive like episode again or depressive series. Oh yeah, depressive series I'm rolling on 5. Yeah, I really need to because like that like songs and like one of my favorites is specifically the I'm pretty sure you call it a reprise, right? Of like, hold on a second. I'm gonna quickly search up the lyrics to that. Oh, the box is falling. Oh, yeah, that's on the very edge. Yeah, I wanted to, but you know, let me quickly just move this. I had the box like on the thing, however, it's taken up by like literally everything else. I'll just have it like over here, be like a stoic symbol in the background that you won't see. Oh. Yeah, hear it. Pretty sure it's the same between Look Who's Inside Again and the ending song. I don't remember. Oh wait, do I still have that playlist? I remember. So let me just quickly. I remember like back when like it originally came out, I wanted to listen to the songs before I'd seen the special. So I made this like playlist of like the songs. Do I still have it? And I will say I kind of wish I hadn't like and had waited. kind of weird, but at the same time, I don't think I actually. There's a chance I probably wouldn't even check out the special if I didn't like the songs themselves so much. So yeah, let me see. I've got like just a whole bunch of like playlists. Like what? I probably like at least like. Does it tell? Can you know like how many playlists you have? It's one of these. It's also probably an old one, probably even older than like. It's also like really weird in like where some of them get placed. Yeah, I don't think I have it, but like I was going to say, because I actually want to specifically remember what that specific song is called. The very ending song. Let me see. Inside Bo Burnham. Also, I need to like rewatch the like bloopers and special. I actually still haven't seen that. Maybe it'd be a good chance. Let's see. Goodbye. Yes, it was literally called Goodbye. Goodbye, Bo Burnham lyrics. Yep, it goes. Let me see. I guess the end. Okay, it's okay. I see the tragedy and boredom is a crime. I'm finished playing and I'm staying inside. Okay, so I didn't know, but I just assumed it wasn't. I assumed it was changed, but. Damn it. Oh, not. Oh, don't panic. It's damn it. Call me. Oh, yeah, after that, he's like, call me up and tell me a joke. Oh, shit. You're really joking at a time like this. Well, look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. Now come out with your hands up. We've got you surrounded. Like in the first, Look Who's Inside Again, like, I don't know why, but specifically, like, that version of it, like, at the very end is, like, probably my favorite part of the whole thing, other than, like, All Eyes on Me. And we got 3 viewers, and you just heard my, shitty cover of, Goodbye by Bo Burnham, or at least the very end. So, hello. Yeah. I was just talking about, I'm not sure when you joined in, but I was just talking about, because, like, I was randomly remembered that, and I was like, I wanted to see, like, that is, like, my favorite part of, like, hold on, I really need to rewatch it. And I also really need to watch, like, what was it, the bloopers and outtakes? Maybe one day I'll get around to that. And I'm also in between whether I should wait do it, like, now. I just realized is it on, where actually is, oh, right, it's on Netflix. I was going to say because I made a community post, but like I accidentally signed up for a month of Amazon Prime trying to watch House and Hotel. I tried to use a relatives account, however, like, because for some reason Amazon, when like you actually go up there, like, they don't tell you like, hey, are you sure you want to give us your money? But then like if they did that, you wouldn't give it if you didn't want to. Dang it! It was also like I was on my relatives account who had already purchased it, but they had no longer purchased it, but I was trying to add an account that was still, like, subscribed. So, yeah. Luckily, it was only for a month. Oh, you're back. But it was only for a month. I was so weird, because, like, I kept seeing, like, $100, like, dollar option for, like, a whole year, and I was like, please tell me I did not do a full year. But, luckily, it was just a month for only $15. I swear if I had done that, I would just, like, have... I don't know, like, died and went to hell in shame. Insert verbalist joke here. Where is the molding marks in that? Is it on this ice strip? Found it! It was inside the... It's right there. You can see the little, like, dot. I was wondering where it was. And, we're back to one person. Anyway. There it is. What's interesting about it was like, say one thing that's been See, I actually don't. I know what the outside looks like. I got a box right there, but the inside I only vaguely remember. So, I am like, I'm figuring this. I am like kind of going in slightly blind to like how this is gonna, what's it's looking like as it's all coming together. I know one of these is a reception desk. You see, that should be everything except. Up, finally getting into some interior, at least for the donut shop. Might want to flip that around. And yes, it gives you a good view of like right over here, which is where I'm building, and where it is in the instructions. Yeah, that's where it is. Kind of surprised there isn't like a printer sticker on here, but like I'm not complaining. Oh, there it is. Who's inside again? Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, it's another one. Like some of these, like they're to the sides, and this one, it's in the middle. I'm really glad they're like moving them more towards the middle. They're like so much more unintrusive. Honestly, I really kind of hope they do that with like the large like panels that they've now been printing for the UCS plaques, because like it's so good that like they've been like finally been printing them instead of sticker, but now you have the problem of like there being that, but like it's not the biggest deal in the world, especially when like so you think you'd rather have a slight molding mark and that, but if they can actually like flip that around, like they can actually start like printing that instead of, or like putting the molding mark on the bottom instead of having it in the very center, because it's of all pieces, it's a pretty noticeable molding mark. Well, that's part of why they did that. It was so stick this on top. How do I want? Oh! You very briefly saw my balding hair. So yes, I must admit, I am a brunette. Oh. Also, where did I put the where did I put the tissues? Oh, I moved them and now I can't find. Oh, there it is. Those are probably a good thing to have on hand. We're only on the second bag and we've already been streaming for nearly 2 hours. Yeah. I'm wondering, should I just like move this to like up a little bit just to minimize it? Move that back around. Yeah, the second I have bag 3 open, I am like figuring out what I'm going to like reorganizing where I'm putting all this. Another thing, it's with like that's another thing I was talking about earlier. It's with these tiles too. However, like none of these seem to be. Yeah. Another thing is like when you get something like this where like 2 pieces, like I'll try and like line up the molding marks that way they're both hidden up. That way they're both hidden. I swear. Yeah, I'm asking the molding marks question the second I get a new viewer. It's like the second it's like, oh hey, you're new. Do you want to see a molding mark? Also, oh my god, all this talking, I'm already starting to like give out. How long until one of my friends responds to me and like can come on so I can like I can just like push the responsibility of trying to be entertaining on them. Might be my sinuses that's acting out. Oh, please tell me it's not my sinuses. Sinus infections fucking suck. And they're what I get, like, half the time. Your nose burns. You can't talk. As you know me, I love talking. You really just, like, a lot of time my nose just burns. Oh, please tell me that's not happening and I'm just, like, a little, like... Honestly, I made a joke about pushing responsibility, but I might actually have to do it just, like... Honestly, I think once I'm nearly done with this bag, I think once I do, I'll like message him saying, "Hey, do you still want to like come on stream, just like remind them that like I was asking. And but also mainly because like it would give my throat and sinuses a chance to rest, because I think like we're only what bag 2 out of 14, so that's we're only an eighth of the way. I mean the progress isn't like the worst. Let's see, I've only been building for like an hour. Yes, we're 2 hours in. However, I spent like the first hour lollygagging around. So that would mean, that's kind of interesting. Like they choose these pieces to like represent that. Oh, they posted the wrong news. Well, I don't know why. Like I don't know why my first response to seeing that was you reposted the wrong newspaper. Is that even like still like a meme? Because like I know I've seen it like in the last few years, because that's the reason I even remember it. But like, is that a meme? Because I remember it being from at the very least like the 20 around the age of like it was at least like what 2017 or 2018 at the absolute latest, right? And there we go, newspapers. Don't do that. I will say I'm glad I know what that is, but like, still wondering like if anyone remembers the dun 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 dun. Does anyone else remember that? Like I did figure out what the sort of what the I don't think there's actual lyrics, so it just goes like I don't know if there are actual lyrics. The only place I found it was like some anime girl twirling, like I don't know. It was either celery. I don't think it was celery. It's like that, like some sort of onion or cabbage, or it was actually arugula, and I cannot find the molding mark on this. Okay, it's just my hands. Honestly, if I can't find a molding mark, not bothering. Yeah, but I found that one anyway. I would have an anime girl, so there's a good chance it was like Japanese. But I know enough Japanese to like know that like most of the words in that weren't, unless it was like maybe it was sort of like kind of imagine it's almost like along the lines of like the person knows as the trophy, so it's like. Although no, that's for throat or like throat singing or yodeling rather than actual singing. Because I just don't think those were actual words. And I don't. The thing is, I'm as wide as they come. Like my ancestors wrote with Paul here, and I am currently unable to find the molding mark again. So, what am I even to say about whether something even is words or not? Oh, now he explains it. They're at the very freaking bottom. That's weird. That is weird. What, did I just spend like, 5 minutes rambling about some dead YTP memes while trying to find the molding mark on like a 1x1 piece of Lego. Also, donut stash. Let's see, for some reason, I keep thinking that, like, one of these wow, most of these buildings are actually just, like... For some reason, I keep thinking that at least one of these buildings is going to be, like 3 steps long. I guess it's probably because it actually has, like, a somewhat similar structure with it being newsstand, not newsstand building, as the Daily Bugle. Well, yeah. Also, using, like, this piece, I kind of understand that it's, like, the whole... piece with the hole, like, right there where there is no hole. Because, like, right there, that's where the pin's going to attach to. Yeah. And that can actually just go right there. Where did these pieces go? Oh, right over here. Yeah, once this bag is done, I'm going to mess with my and saying, like, hey, just don't want to, like, join. I mean, it's only, like, it's, like, 3. Oh. I messaged them at, like, when the beginning of the stream, which was, like, 1. So, like, I think 2 hours later, it's, like, not a big deal. I think I'm just gonna like, I think I'm just gonna start staying silent until like another viewer comes back on. Oh my god, I gave like a thumbs up, but like from that it just looks like, well, I mean, you can tell like, or it looks like I'm doing like that, which is like, it's weird. Wait, what the? There's like, am I missing? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, there's a whole bunch of flowers that I have not put on. Which one is this? And this is why. Oh, right here. Either way. Yep, that just goes like right down here on this corner. There we go. And now we can finally go on to bag 3, which has the oh. And for some reason there, I don't think there's supposed to be an extra one of these left. Oh, there's like another like plant behind there. I'm starting to feel like this is going to be a really bad... I'm starting to feel like this might have been a slightly bad choice for a first build stream. Well, technically not my first, because like I remember like years ago, I did... not remembering a memory. Have to reassemble. And where did I put the... Oh. Assemble all this. Disassembly required. If I sing the Murder Drone soundtrack, will this disassemble faster? Okay. There we go. Now I have to just place all that back. I'm going to see. And bag 2 done. Okay, move all that into my extra plate over there. Take these bags. Oh, clear pieces. I should probably take those out. Keep them safe. Can we take my soul away? Can we save the moon again? Dancing in the dark till we fall apart. Rest eternally. And I think I just looped the song, but there we go. Okay, this is the part where I figure out a new way to like structure this. Move you, little detective. Because this cannot continue. Throw up that Maxwell meme. Let's see, move the instructions. Do I want to move the instructions? Because I also want to make sure this... Yeah, I want to keep this visible. Yeah, I think maybe there would probably... Ooh, actually. Bingo. I was not using that space for anything anyway. Perfect. Yeah, okay. There, move that over there. Hey, because eventually I am going to have to, like, move this to make room for the extra floors while I'm building them on top. Well, because I can't really build them on top. That would, like, possibly become a mess. I'm coming down with a sinus infection, aren't I? Oh. Speaking of, hold on a second. I'm gonna respond from my friend, but I did get a response from someone else. I'm going to be quite silent for a second while I do something. Yep, Cheesy just responded to my Instagram message because I had a surprise for him. I won't share what that is. Actually, I already said in the comment I responded to him. I actually made instructions for him. So now, here, if you can hear something outside, that's probably just the cats, like, doing whatever the heck that is to the litter box. And this is the part where I attach the images. Manual. Wrong image. Oh wait, no, that was the right image. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to attach. Yeah, for some reason on Instagram I have to do them one by one. I don't know why. Oh, I feel it in my ears. It's a sinus infection. This is a very exciting moment. I am quite literally messaging with one of my favorite YouTubers. Meanwhile, I'm realizing that I am going to be sick again. There's probably a lyric for this. I'm not thinking of. I am still here. Wow, the typing is like really shaking the thing. There we go. I was just sending you instructions. There we go. So yeah, I will say one thing is when making these instructions, I tried to make a PDF, but I don't know how. So I do eventually want to make actual instructions for like some of the builds I've made. So yeah. And there we go. Goodbye, links. I can probably close that. Close that. Restream. Open that. Okay. Let's see, when was it? Oh, that was like close to like 3 hours ago. Let me. Discord is seeming to act weird. Let me close and open. I'll say one thing. I will say, like, for both of them, the friends invite are actually only for like one. Their names are just like the first letter and then dot dot dot. And like, thing is, it's only like two of, and it's only happening to like two. Or yeah, it's happening to like some, like if I'm scrolling through. That is weird. Discord's been acting so weird since the update. Anyway, yeah, let me invite them and then I'll get back to building. Open to inviting you. So I'll make one copy and paste. And there we go. Okay. And with that, hope I didn't scare you. Okay. Wait. Oh, two coffee things. Also, I have to wonder if you... Is it still mute? And, there we go. Okay, and it will actually be good because if they do... I don't have my headphones on, probably a good thing. Alright, I'm talking again and reminding myself of the, sinus infection. The quote starts at, selfish or... I will say that's a lyric that, like, he's quite literally just screaming, and I don't feel comfortable just actually screaming a lyric. Or, like, should I try? Self. I would have to, like, do it, because, like, there's some voices, like, I'm pretty. Or either that I'm just tired, but... my throat's a mess. Okay, so we got our first figure. Coffee lady. There's a question. Do I want to, like... You know what? I'm just going to put her right there on the street. That way I have... That way I don't have to, like, have her, like, the edge. Okay, start with the toilet. Haha, toilet! You make me... Yeah, I think there's oh my god, I think, can you actually remove it? I don't think you can, because, like, it's covered by a wall, but I feel like someone would show that, but can you? That is, like, oh my god. And also I want to get, like, a good view of, like, yeah, it says escape tunnel for the donut club. And also another thing, I'm pretty sure that has to be a callback to the detective's office, since, like, that was, like, meant to be a reference to, like, they want to almost do, like, a Prohibition parody, but because it's a Lego set, they didn't want to actually have calls, so they made it like sweets. And I know this is probably more just, like, back onto, like, that whole joke about, like, donuts loving or I nearly said donuts loving cops, no, cops loving donuts. Ooh, now we're getting into it. One of these pieces, it was actually not, like, hold upon it until like the rest of the bag. Under the water I wait. Oh, whoopsie. I will say something about the table is like on this side it's up against, has like a bit of a grate on it, or like a, I forgot what it's called, is it like ventilation or whatever, whereas this side it's like, yeah, because like across here, like this side there's like nothing, but on there there's like a bit of ventilation, so like the table's at like a bit of an angle. Yeah, a bit weird. Well, there's technically not nothing. There's like a little bit of like, what, a border on the bottom? Oh, yeah, I think I might have skipped ahead too far. Oh, yeah, I quite literally did. I missed the whole page. And all that I was, I left behind me eyes and the ghost. Alright, talk. The one time, I'm usually pretty good at remembering lyrics. Let's see. I don't remember lyrics to that one. What's another Starset song I remember lyrics of? A whole bunch of them, but like. And I fly further away than I've ever been before, it's safe to say. This sky, lonely and gray, but every night I feel your gravity. Yeah, I intentionally try to make it a bit more like, what's the actual word, but like sort of like stuffy or like snarly to represent the like sort of like distortion in that part, but like it just ended up becoming actually. Sorry, because of my congestion. I'm really starting to wonder if like recording too much gives me like sinus infection. I swear, if like I'm jesting, but like there's a good chance. If it is, there's a good chance, but I'm also kind of jesting, and I really hope I'm just like jesting. Because if I actually get sinus infection, I will be very pissed. They freaking suck. Like, I've talked about it before, but I think I lost my train of thought. But like, yeah. Well, mainly, like, recently, they've been really, really, like, almost, like, what's the word, like, my nose has started, like, burning recently whenever I get one. Like, usually it's just, like, I think part of it is also because my ears are incredibly, yeah, I'm really just hoping it's, like, not, but, like, what the, oh. Fling this around because I didn't see that. What is it getting stuck on? There we go. And I will say, like, having that small detail, but I will say having that just adds a little bit more dimension that I really like. I will say one upside of like them like being like quite like for this long is now if they start asking questions and I have to repeat anything that like I said at the beginning of the stream, it'll be so long that I won't feel like I'm repeating myself. Well, I mean I will be, but like won't feel like it. Where's the there it is. But it's beautiful. I can never. I'm just. Is that? Nope. Let's see if... I don't know if it's just like the black, like, bordering on the, Oh, and one thing I will say is, like, I remember the first time I ever, like, had, like, a fully black instruction booklet was when I first bought the, like, bouquet of roses for my mother. Like, they have, like, such a weird texture where, like, it would, like, stain on it. Luckily, they seem to have, like, fixed that where, like, but it had this weird texture where, like, it would always stain. You can kind of see it right there. I don't know if it's just, like, moldy, but, like, it's nowhere near as bad as it was before. I really wonder, what was that? Because, like, I'm not even sure what would, like, explain. Like, when I tried to, like, use it, it was like, what even is that? Because, like, you can see, like, there's a... You know, I'm taking you off. You are, like, way too unstable. Let me put you right there. Can you... There's, like, a crown... There's, like, a crown there. And also, yeah, it's still, like, that is, like... Oh, yeah, I think my phone is a little bit, like... Oh, yeah, I remember now, because, like, I wanted to have it, like... Yeah, it's like a crown, like... Technically, it's, like, it's used a flower, a crown... I just know it's a crown, but, like... Actually, what was the first use of that piece? And it was not Angry Birds. Let's see, which set should I run? Let's just go Venomsaurus Rex. Is it pronounced Venomosaurus or Venomsaurus? Like, is the O silent? I know it's from Tyrannosaurus. Which you very... Oh my god. Fine, I'll log in. Just to stop asking me for my frickin' cookies. Oh my god. Fine, accept all cookies. Now will you stop bothering me? Where is the piece? There we go. Well, yeah, it's called a headgear crown eggshell. Where was its first use? Yeah, it was in 2019. Oh, well, yeah, well, it was mainly used for what, is it? Yeah, it seems... Oh, what the heck? You mean to tell me Do Not Disturb doesn't turn off my alarms? Okay, hold on a second. Tell me that doesn't, like... Okay, it's still up. I'm gonna quickly go into my clock and turn off all my alarms. That, it should, like... Now, that's my calculator. That is the calendar. Turn you off? Well, actually, you're set for a specific day. You should be fine. Doing this is, like, very difficult because, like, oh, you can see a bit of my jacket, but, like, one second. It's currently still attached, and I do not want to, like, because it's still activated, and I don't want to mess it up because I don't want to have to, like... No, hold on a second. I am still here, but, like, give me some solace. Turn you off. I probably shouldn't even still have you, because I already got the X-Jet. Okay. Back to normal. I am so kind of tempted to, like, close it. There we go. Oh, I got a response. Yes. Okay, night response. He's busy and main special. Let me just type. Okay, and I just responded. He's currently busy editing one of his things. Not one of the ones I was working on. But, good luck. It's currently the Bane special. I don't think I voiced in that. Yeah, no, I do not voice in that. So, yeah. And, yeah, I guess, as consolation, Bane special coming out whenever the heck he gets it out. Yep. Anyways, so anyway, as I was saying, okay, it actually came out in 2019, in which it was actually first mainly used. I think it was first used on Queen whatever Nabi as a crown, but at the same time, it was also used as like an egg. So yeah, it was used as both. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's actually what I remember for as like the Queen, Queen whatever Wanabi's crown, because that's where it seems to mainly be used. And it's since been used like a whole bunch of places. So yeah, now it's a flower stem. Bright green. Oh wow! Wow. Oh, what's that? What the? Oh, I saw it was in yellow. I was like, where is that used? It was on Babaman. Oh, that's actually an interesting building technique. Let's see how eyes. Dark. Oh. And there we go. And I have currently another thing. Okay, I was just curious. Anyway, yeah. What was it? Yeah, it was originally introduced as a crown. You know, I really should just like start building, keep building. Cause, like it gives me an excuse to like not really talk when it seems like my sinuses are acting up. Also, do we have any new viewers? Yep, still silent. Just need to wait for myself to respond. You know what? Yeah, because I've never done this before, is it even like accustomed to like talk a lot, or is it like, am I allowed to just like let the or I wonder, can you even hear that? Can you hear that? Where is it? Hear the clickering, clackling, like. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. That should have been a good click. Once again, missed the whole freaking page. But every night I feel your gravity waves. The world is cold, but it's beautiful. I can never desert you. Never. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No. World is cold, but it's beautiful. I wish you were here now. I miss you so. But you lost your lights. Oh, when the darkness comes, but I'm standing waiting. Oh, that's the fun. Oh, that's the fun. I don't remember what this is used for. I am very curious. Where the heck? Oh. What's the I am like, yeah. It's like this is so hot. It's so hot. I'm like. Is it on both sides? Probably. Yeah, I think for right now, actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and be like, should I go? Yeah, I'm just gonna like, for now, I'm gonna stay mostly silent. I'm gonna give my throat a rest until like, oh, okay. Although I will say, I just felt a little bit of the mucus clear out, so feeling a little better. Oh, that felt so much better. Stay hydrated, guys. A final kiss. This world's changing. I wonder, is this shaking it? And not by much. Well, is that... Okay, no, it was shading. I thought I was finally experiencing, like, a bad case of that, like, different colored brick syndrome. I, luckily, have been, like, pretty good about, like, haven't, like, really experienced that. But yeah, I heard it's, like, a issue. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, hello. Got a new viewer. Currently, I'm about... Honestly, it's really hard to tell when I'm almost done with a bag. Like, this feels like I'm almost done, but at the same time, this would probably take like another 5 minutes. Like, it was so weird like that. Yeah. Currently building the police station. And it was also just mumbling Star Set lyrics under my breath. Oh, a door. How did I completely miss that? You know what? This'll get you to stay. You like that? I wonder if this... I wonder what this is going to get used for. Oh, I think it's going to get used for the stairs. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh, yeah, probably the stairs. Oh, yes, we're at the window. From your window. It's the death of me. Your head. Oh, something happened. Oh, how many? I think I might have had a point. Ooh, that's what it's used for. Oh yeah, I think I might have missed like a whole. Oh yeah. Yep, pages got stuck together. That explains a lot. Also, that's what the stands are used for. They're used... Wow, and wow, look at all those pastries. Okay, gonna get a lot of, like, exact detailing. When zenith calls, I'll stand here waiting. The last to fall. 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 Last to fall. It's your magnetic ball, a gravity ball. I can feel you in waves. When your melody comes, it falls from above. I will not be afraid. Yeah, something that would be really useful if it could actually tell me like where on it. Honestly, that's probably so much. Probably like that. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely like that. It's the very back studs of the this, like back there. Now more donut placement. Ooh, these ones. Ooh, they have like. Ooh, that's interesting. Using just like regular studs for detail of donuts. That is. Usually you just use them for like studs, but that is interesting. I can feel you in waves. You know, I wonder. Will this video get content ID'd because I am mumbling and singing songs under my breath? That would be like. I don't even know how I'd respond to that. The last to fall. The last to fall. The last to fall. Your magnetic pull. There we go. Yeah, it's so much easier to actually just attach them and then attach the whole wall. Oh, it's just one thing. It's like a tower of windows. Feel you in way. Oh, so it's not ends up using for anything. I have to wonder why not just like put an extra like plate on the back. Like it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it just leaves me wondering. Am I like the only one who really like cares about like small things like that? Like very small, inconsequential. One thing I will say I'm not immune to is like scratched up. You know, can you actually see that? Yeah, you can kind of see them. It is not great. I'm semi-tempted wondering if I actually care enough to... I semi have to wonder if I actually care enough to go to like Lego and say, hey, can I get a replacement? I might very much do that. But like... I really wish like there has to be like some way like... Honestly, like... Can they not like for glass elements maybe just having like their own little thing or like... Like I'm starting to wonder if it's a glass element, just like put it all in its own bag. Just have a separate bag for a glass element. One second. There we go. Oh, and then I forgot these. Yeah, I really think that these are going to get used for the stairs. Okay, I saw something about cups. Oh, there it is. I gotta say, the amount of detail. Like, it's so simple, yet just so perfect on the interior of these buildings. I feel like even compared to I think it's like even better than like compared to the Ninjago City Gardens. It's like one of the most insanely detailed sets I've ever seen. Oh, that's another thing. Like, yeah, like one by one. Oh, yeah, like see, there's two of them. I'm not sure if like you can see them, but yeah, one of them has the molding mark on the side, and one of them has it. I will say this has been happening for like a year or so now. So like, I'm wondering how long it's gonna take for like. And the thing is, I remember it always being in the side, so. Wondering how long it's gonna take for it to fully like integrate into like the sides, so like the ones on the middle. That'll be a good day because like I will never have to worry about lining them up again. And I know you're gonna say, Aiden, can't you just like not care? And to that I say, you are 100% right. It's your magnetic gravity pull. I can feel you in way. Oh, we're approaching the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay mostly silent from now on. If by the 3-hour mark, I might actually consider bringing on the person I was referencing that's currently working on a series that I voice for, who I've also actually, not to toot my own horn, but I've also kind of been like a creative consultant on, or very more. He kind of asks the whole server, and I'm the only one who like bothers to actually say anything. So I guess running your mouth is sometimes a good thing. A rabbit runs its mouth, or an ox rums its mouth. Yeah, I got there. Come, it falls from above. I will not be afraid. Dun, 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 dun. Lest to fall. Lest to fall. Lest to fall. And bag 2. Oh no, this bag 3. Right. Bag 3, finally done. Shaking this up to really get a good random assortment of the blue pieces. And they really want to just have... Ooh, that's a nice configuration. Water cooler. Bag 4. Any extra pieces there shouldn't be. Nope, does not look like it. Okay. Let's see, which bag is this? Let's see, bag 14 out of... Oh, I was saying like that's 14 of 14. No, 14 divided by 2 is 7. So I'm a little bit over a quarter of the way through. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Are these like? I don't think these were like new for the These like prints were new for the set. There's a pink donut and the brown donut. I don't think those are new for the set, right? I know the billboard was most likely new. I will say the thing. It's really. I will say the only thing better than like getting like. I really like that they just are very committed to not having any stickers. I'm not even someone who really hates stickers. Just miscut ones and clear ones and miscut clear ones and clear ones that can't be easily removed. And okay, maybe most like half stickers, but in general I can accept their existence. But I really like just when like almost like the creator sets. I will say those sometimes do make some stickers, like mainly for like the noodle shop, which to be fair, which I'm in between. On one hand, I feel like for that it was like worth the sacrifice. At the same time, they could just made them prints. Yeah, see that's buried and when it gets scratched up so much. Anyway. When your melody comes, it goes from... Oh! Nice is that, like, recently they've been, like, wanting to do more and more detailing, but that would require a sticker or print, and it just means they instantly go for, like, the print. Honestly, like, their buildings have just been, like, pretty... I'm just shocked how consistent... It's kind of shocking how consistently these things are, like, great. Like... Honestly, it's no wonder so many people, like, I'm most likely not gonna, like, start collecting them all. There's so many. Although having, like, a city is, well, but I would have nowhere to put it. But I can see why. They're all just so good, and, like, just having a full city layout is good. Luckily, I can scratch that itch just by having the few monsters I do have, which one is which again is the Ninjago City Gardens, then the Bugle, and then this. And then also maybe the, Sanctum Sanctorum if I ended up pulling the trigger on, like, actually building that. Thing is, I don't know if I'll have room. Honestly, I will say a lot. I recently, like, as I've said before, I recently reorganized, but, like, putting stuff in, I've started to run out of room. Although, main things I do need to make room for, well, one is definitely that bar door coming, and I'd say I have room for that. That can go right next to the Joker Manor that I recently brought down. Am I missing anything? Nope. See, these things look a lot... Oh, no. I was gonna say it looks a lot taller in the instructions, but no, I just completely forgot, like, the layer of pieces. Oh! Hi, Icelet! Oh, you have this set? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Do you want to come on stream? Because, like, I was actually inviting you to come on stream. Hold on a second. There was, like, one person that I might like him. Like, so, I could do, like, this. Hold on a second, let me... Isolate you in chat. Oh, a second. Oh, yeah, for some reason on, actually, that's... Well, hi, Isolate. Hold on a second. You know what, for right now, I think it's... Oh! Whoopsie. How do I... There we go. Is this... For some reason it's not playing. Why is it... And you just went offline. I said, check your Discord. Why is Discord not making any noise? Up. You're connected, but it's not making any noise for some reason.
Huh?
That is Oh, oh, I think I figured out why. Probably a settings thing. I probably have like, yeah, I probably had audio, voice, and video.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I know. It's where is it like, where is it output? There we go. Go down. Now, oh,
Huh?
now there we go. Okay, now I want to see. Is it showing up? Say something. Say something. I can hear you now.
Eggs.
Yes, you're through. Yes. Hi, Icelet.
Egg.
Okay, I was trying to get so that you could actually like talk on stream, so they can actually hear what you're saying too. And there we go. Was making sure. I accidentally had the audio. It was set to default. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, I fixed it. It's now coming out on my computer. And I will say... I'll say one thing. Is it? Because I'm also trying to make sure it doesn't, like... The fact that, like, they hear you in stream and also towards me.
The audio is delayed most of the stream right now.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll use my headphones. Yeah, I took my headphones. Yeah, just give me a second to connect them. That way it's not, like... delaying. It's like that they're not hearing you like twice. It's like there's like two of you and one of you is just like delayed.
Yeah.
That must sound horrifying.
I got a Lego set in the mail yesterday.
Yes, it was the crab tank Mandalorian
Yeah, the spider tank.
called Spider Tank. Could not connect.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just trying to connect my headphones.
Oh, alright.
Do I have to like disconnect it on my phone? No, it's not. Bluetooth isn't connected on there. Is it like connected?
You know those like little tiny like arcade machines? Like little tiny toy arcade machines?
Sorta. I think I might even have one of those.
Yeah, I'm playing on it right now. I'm playing Centipede.
Oh wait, is it Is it like what the heck is going on? Is it like one of those like does it have like the like that like graphic on like the side of like that insect that's like holding a fireball?
No.
Oh, finally. Wait, try talking.
Testing. Eggs.
Mic audio. Let me go into my settings. I wonder, is like the stream just like messing with it? Because for some reason my headphones are just like not connecting. Let's see, headset, microphone, and choose where to play sound. Oh, right, Discord. For some reason, they're like. Now I know. Now talk. There we go. Okay, but now also, I can still hear you. I'm gonna go. My headphones have a mic on them. Well, on stream, honestly, on the YouTube stream, it's like a whole minute delayed. So just go off of Discord. That like mic. So I want to know, is this what you were talking about? Oh, hold on a second, it's frozen on. Oh, I think it's frozen on. Oh, never mind. Is this what you were talking about? No, oh. Okay, I was wondering. Well, I was wondering because, like, I was like, you said 7 p.m. I was like, hold on a second, is that this thing? But it's like not. Also, a funny thing about this, this graphic, like, right here, is what they used for, like, the, not so, like, video cover for, the Strokes, like, it was a song they did with someone else, I can't remember the name of that person, but they used that. I did not know it was, like, from a game, so I just assumed it was like that, but then, like, when, like, we fished that out of, like, a crate, since I got that for, like, Christmas, like, a few years ago, I was like, what? Honestly, I think, yeah, same, honestly, has the world really ever been simple? And I think it just got, like, less simple. So yeah, it's because like when we were fishing that out, I was like, Yeah, because I never realized that was actually like this. I knew about the game Centipede, but I never knew like it was the graphic to that. Also, for some reason, like yeah, it's the same graphic. For some reason, the graphic on the very front, like they cut off the antenna of the one on the side. Actually, no, I think that might be a. Is that? Yeah, it's the same graphic, but they cut off the thing. Probably because it would be too like difficult to try and like get something that exact on it. Yeah. Anyway, so what actually is the graphic on it? Is it like yeah? Oh, is yours like also sort of like a little bit thicker? Oh yeah, I think. Oh, yep, I found an image of it. I wonder if I just like. Nope, did not work. I'm semi tempted if I should like try and like get a graphic of it like on screen, so you can see what you're talking about. I did not, but I wonder is that like I can't tell. Did they actually be? I'm pretty sure. Is it like based off the movie or is the movie based off that? Okay, I was wondering because like. Okay, yeah. Presentation key. I also wanted to try this out, like, see, like, how quickly I can get an image up on screen. And I should probably sort it by date. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's, like, taking up the whole screen, but yeah. This is what he was talking about. Yeah, just, like, a whole, like... It's like... Yeah, is that what you were talking about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I have to wonder, like, does it have anything in, like, the... Is there, like, a wonder if there's a difference between, like, why one's, like, thicker than the other. Does it have, like, more... Well, let me use my... And also probably... Well, mine is, like... Yep, mine's, like, 6 inch... Well, I know mine's probably official Atari, but they also could just be, like, different versions. Although mine's also, like, 6x4 in terms of, like, face, like, dimensions. Is yours, like, probably a little bit, like... Yours might also be a little bit smaller, so they made more room in the, like, back. That could also probably be it. Either that or it's just, like... Either that or maybe yours is, like... Okay, then yours is probably just maybe... Oh, sort of like doing like, okay, like this is an inch, so yeah, I think the main difference was probably because like yours is either a different like model and evolution, either yours is like an older model, or actually no, maybe it's like a newer model since like I'm pretty sure I got mine around like 2016 to 17, like around 2017. So maybe yours is like probably just a different model, or even just like a different style. Although it also could be like bigger, meaning it's probably like runs a little bit faster. So maybe mine's like the yours is like the mini, mine's like the mini. And now we just have to wonder, how many minis does it go down to? Is there a third version that's like a mini? And then does that have a mini, which is a mini? Yep. Actually, I just realized I have Google, yeah. Arcade, mini arcade. Well, I could actually still kind of hear you. Yeah. Okay, I found out the actual difference. One is a retro, and the other is just classic. Well, actually, yours is the, classic, mine's the retro. This is really starting to give major new Coke vibes. Actually, do you know like the story behind that and how like it's disaster? Basically, like yeah, the TLDR is basically like they like wanted to introduce it because it was a much better flavor. However, like, and while some people like liked it, a lot of the like people saw like Coke as like one like staple of American culture, and they were like, it was practically like people seeing the new Coke as like it's almost like the like 80s version of like the woke has taken something else from us. Like sort of like the 1980s version of that, and basically people people who hated the new Coke actually like assaulted delivery drivers delivering it. It was such a massive disaster that like Coke's like products actually like dropped in like stock and like they started to lose money, which is kind of like. Yeah, something like that. And that's because like they saw, the people saw like they basically just it was basically people just did not like change. That's literally the long and short of it. And I think another part of it is like, well, from what I've heard, the taste does actually taste a little bit better. However, it was because they discontinued old Coke. I'm pretty sure if they had like Lemon mentioned that like if they had just like kept around like the same like classic Coke, or even like gradually like just like swapped them out, or even just like didn't change. Wait, that probably makes more sense in the concept film, but that's actually wait. It's the new red. Honestly, it would be more. I'm imagining it's like kind of like try darker red. It's like red but darker. And it's just like, or like not even like dark red, because like that would be more like red. It's like two different reds that are like try light bluish gray. It's like bluish gray. I mean, try light bluish gray. It's like light gray but light blue, and that's a reference to like the old like Lego gray, because that's the first thing that came to my mind for obvious reasons. Probably not. I have no interest in sports. I was actually, I've been seeing some things around that, but like, I honestly haven't actually kept up with like what that whole thing with like Sweet Victory is. They like actually playing it? Oh, yeah. See, I'm remembering is like I'm pretty sure like there was like a oh, what was it like was it like I think a hockey team when they saw it they just and they even went out the effort of like even like changing the color. That was actually pretty cool, like that they did that. Okay, that makes some sense. Currently, right now on this build, I'm trying to just figure out, because the stream I've been a little bit like unfocused when building. So like, and I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong, but I managed to fix it. I had just like gotten a little bit confused and put a plate brick in the wrong place. Up. Yep, that actually makes a lot more sense. I know you saw and you tried the hash browns. When was the last time you had them? Wait, hold on. So you had with 20 chicken nuggets just to yourself? What, do you like run a marathon every day? How are you thinner than me? Seeing any drawings? Is interesting. Honestly, speaking of, recently I actually managed to finally get Clip Studio Paint up and running because like my old, I think I mentioned in like your server where like I was trying to draw something that I spent like a good hour on the first panel of, and then because of like a glitch where like my screen like blacked out for a second, I lost all my progress. Like their like layers were still there, but they were completely blank. They weren't deleted. The shapes were still there because like if you actually clicked them, it had the same shape and outline because like the square outline. It was still there of the like original like thing, but no matter what, they would not come back. So I basically lost like just an hour of like progress for that. And that was kind of the breaking point for me actually like moving on. It's just like this free thing, and I still sometimes use it for like editing thumbnails. Like I recently used it for a recent video that I just uploaded because like Clip Studio Paint wasn't having to be working. But Clip Studio Paint is now like gonna be my main thing, at least for drawing. I might still like use like it used to be called Pixlr, and another thing was like it's like Pixel Pixlr. However, another thing was it. Well, I think it's still going on. However, making a lot of sense. Like a few months ago, or like several months ago, they made a change that like you could only save like 3 times a day, and that's another thing. I mentioned that like I hadn't saved it because I didn't want to have to deal with like because once you save it, you then have to like open up an incognito tab, save it 3 times, close the incognito, or like copy and paste your files, and then save it. And it's just so much trouble. I was like, I'll save it like a little bit later down the line, and that is why I couldn't like. Why I lost so much progress, because I didn't want to like save it because of like dealing with that. It's super annoying. Yeah, but also at the same time, like maybe seeing it in person could also be like a thing to do, but also at the same time, then honestly, just do whatever you want. Honestly, I might actually be going to like my cousins for a Super Bowl, well, because they have like a little party. Not even a party, but like they're gonna be watching the Super Bowl and having like a slight party. I'm tempted to go and like hang out with my cousins. I have no interest in the Super Bowl, but one, seeing that would be pretty cool, and also I really want to hang out and see my cousins. But also at the same time, I might consider just like staying home and just like relaxing, and also because like for some reason I think I might be coming down with a sinus infection for some unforsaken reason. Yeah, oh, that kind of reminds me. You've seen those things where like, an artist like draws like their animal or draws a character like for multiple times until they just like turn into an unrecognizable blob. Have you seen that video? Like, I even remember the channel's name. It was like a channel called like Mimi Dokis. See that? You've probably seen it. It was like, I might be able to find it. And where? Oh, there it is. Yep. I was trying to find the molding mark. I have this like weird thing where like I want to do where like you know the molding marks on a Lego piece. Well, it's no. Well, this you see that? Is it blur? Well, like that little white dot. That's a molding mark. All pieces have them. Like on this place right here, you can also see it like. This one's hard to see because it's black, but oh, you can kind of see it. Yeah, it's on there. All pieces have them. I mentioned it before in the stream, but I had this like weird thing where like I have to like I get very particular about where the molding mark is because like I'll actually like if a stud's in like a certain position, I will go back and just like turn them like exactly to like where they'll either not be seen or in a very particular position. It's like it's almost like a toxic trait on mine. What came out? This over. Yeah, I can. This. Yeah, which this what like season or like volume, or is it like having seasons, or like? Also, yeah, it's still going. Oh, it's still on season 1. What episode is it on? Oh, is it? How many episodes has it been? Because like it feels like it's been at least like 6 episodes of like the. I know I've seen at least 6. Oh, really? I forget which was the one with like the trick or treaters. Oh, that was a standalone. Oh, that probably explains it. Oh, the Walton one specifically. Honestly, I think I probably was just assuming that like they were all like. Actually, was that standalone video? Because I know Posture talked about it, and like because that's where I know it from. Because that's where I remember it from. I mean, like that was. Yeah, where the trick or treaters go in and then end up getting killed. Anyway, so also, how's your YouTube actually been going? Actually, I'm calling you out there. You have made videos. You just delete them right after. We found your toxic trait. I have to ask, like, what actually is like your thought process when like uploading a video? Like, do you like really review it, or what happens when like you're done with a video? What is it like? Do you do? Do you just instantly upload it? A few days sometimes. Oh, because I do remember like one time you were showing me a video and like I asked you like, hey, you're like I just deleted it, or like took it down. And I was like, oh, how long ago did you upload it? And you said like a few days. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will say like that is probably gonna seriously hurt your channel if you keep doing that. Yeah. Yeah, because like I will say part of that like a lot of it seems to be it's almost sort of like me where it's like I almost like feel like when I'm saying something or like I'm typing a message on like Discord or something and like I'm and like later on be like, yeah, okay, maybe I should reword that and then I go back and edit it. I think that could be you're sort of experiencing that with like videos. I think something that could help is like uploading it privately is almost like maybe like upload it privately and that'll like almost like set you into that mindset of like rewatching it and like wanting to change it. And it's a good way because like if you keep like uploading like that, your fans will probably be, this will just like unscript. It's like I want to watch this video, but like it just keeps getting taken down before I can watch it. Sure, like. Anyway, I mentioned that because I also, for me, and this mine is like, my channel has actually been doing quite well because my most recent 2 videos have been doing incredibly well. You saw the Hello Boston to Lego video, and my most recent one, which have you actually seen my most recent one? It's in a similar vein to that, but a much smaller video. It was where I basically made it. The long and short is basically there's this one YouTuber I watch called Cheesy Studios. He's like one of my favorite like Lego YouTubers right now, and like I had like he made this video where like he owns this like pet gecko, and like he made this literally this set that was like basically a dinosaur fossil, and he made this sort of like joke video where like he got his gecko to review it. However, he critiqued and I put air quotes because it was mostly in jest. The secrets was good, but he made a joke that wasn't accurate to the gecko. That's sort of like a joke, and I loved the video, so I decided to actually make a version of that set that was actually like accurate to Elsie, or like an Elsie version that's named the gecko. and like it's really been popping off. And also, he just saw it today. He even shared it, and he even left a comment. He even like donated, or like not donated, but like he gave me like a super thanks of like $20. And like when I was happy enough when I saw that, like he saw that, but like my jaw basically hit the floor when like I saw he actually like gave me like a super thanks. Thanks. That was like he really loved the video, and I even managed to I originally sent him the video on Instagram, but when he responded, I managed to actually send him some instructions for it. And he said, because even it showed interest, I made them like last night, or it was either last night or like, yeah, it was yesterday. I had like originally uploaded it. And in his like comment that he made, he actually showed interest in trying to build build some of it. And so I was like, oh, perfect. I actually did make like some instructions. So I should send them to him. He hasn't responded yet. Outside of that, yeah, he saw the video and he absolutely loved it. Mm-hmm. No, but that does sound incredibly familiar. Oh, wait, it's a place. Oh, never mind. I have no idea what it is. Hold on a second. A workers. Well, do you can you give me the long and short of it? Oh. Okay, is it sort of like what was the club in Disney called, like what, Club 22, that like that was called, that was like a similar thing? Okay, oh yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, it's basically this club in like Disney. It's like almost like a bar. It was like an adults only. I don't know if it's still around. I probably not, but like it was like in like maybe like the 50s to 90s. That's a broad area, but like that's sort of when it like was around. And yeah, it had a whole bunch of conspiracy that was like part of like, I don't know, either part of like the Illuminati or the I think the or what's it called, the oh no, the Freemasons. That one with like the that like a compass that like, not like a regular compass, like, you know, that like triangle one that like you use to like draw, that sort of compass. That's the one with that. That's who like their conspiracy theories are like. Oh, they're part of this like secret society. It's a whole thing, but yeah, it's a whole thing. But what about the infiltration? Like, what do you mean? Someone managed to, like, do you mean like someone regular managed to get in there and like record footage of it, or? Really? It is. It's like the Epstein Island stuff, except actually true. Oh, yeah, I see that picture right there. It's like, I think I can see him. I forget. Is he the one with like the Extreme Widow's Peak, or the guy that next to the guy in the gray? The is he to the right or to the left of the standing gray suit guy? Okay, yeah, that's what I just realized. I think I just realized that I actually get Richard Nixon and confused. What? My favorite chip names. I wonder if any like the Lego designers are part of it. Uh, oh, I just saw something. It's like, hold on a second, like, anyways. It's like the Epstein Island, but true. So it's better. Do you remember that like line where it's like, hold on a second, what's? Yeah, that. Also, donut shop is done. It's kind of crazy like how deep these things are. Though I guess it's like also kind of on par because like the first floor of the Daily Bugle is also like incredibly deep. Also, I just thought of a reference that like if I made but like you would not get. It's like this floor's so fucking deep. This floor's so fucking sad. Every time I go in it, I cry myself to sleep. Yeah. Do you know what that's referencing? It's this old like. Do you know YouTuber Dan Gonzalez? Well, it's one of his old videos. He like made videos about like very sad and like fake deep like TikToks, and he at the end he made like his own like song because like the songs in the video got because the video got copyrighted, so he made that and like re-uploaded with the new song. And it goes, and I also this is like yeah. I just realized something I realized recently is like I actually know like the lyric at the very least to his also his song "Help Let Me Go." I know like the entirety of the lyrics to it. He was just a dolphin, swimming in the sea with his dolphin friends, happy. Oh dear God. Please not that. Anything but that. Well, actually, you probably could. Like, that actually sounds like an interesting idea. I mean, to be fair. To be fair, like, actually, no, that's actually kind of fair. But also, at the same time, like, if it is, like, it's full of, like, a bunch of, like, rich white dudes, I think you have, like, full right. If you're, if, like, feel like, it's okay. You can make fun of them. I'm pretty sure, like, people would be, but also it's, like, and also it's, I guess it would depend on how you execute it. So, yeah, I guess it's all on execution. Also, I just remembered one of the more wilder, like, lyrics. It's like, and she spun right into action, and then she looked right at a necklace and became Scarlett Johansson. Wait. Yes. No, it's not true. I did not sacrifice babies to Malik. It's bullshit. I did not do it. I did not. Well, I was going to say, oh, hi, Nixon. Honestly, not at all. Ah. Is he... I have to wonder, is he supposed to be on, like, God's side or Satan's side? Because, like... Oh, he's like a... He's like a... Honestly, I'm just imagining, like... Like, they're, like, the devil and, like, God are, like, arguing, like... It's like, I don't think I'm understand. No, it's like him, he's not part of our... That's, like, they're both just, like, arguing, and maybe it just turns into that... From SpongeBob, and, like, people are just wondering, like, who's he belong to, and, like, he's just, and just, like, they're both arguing, and in the background, like, he's just starting to sacrifice another child. Okay, I was going to ask how you spell his name. Oh, Moloch. I was thinking of, you pronounced it Malik, so I was thinking of, like, Dark Malik from Star Wars. No, Darth Malik. Although he's in my mind because recently, is he like the bull person with like multiple arms, or the Oh no, wait. There's also. Okay, apparently there's actually another Star Wars character called Moloch. And, oh right, I remember. There's that like character from Solo. Well, let me. I haven't gotten the. Well, I'll send you. This is the Star Wars character that came up, but not the one I was thinking of, because I was thinking of. That's Moloch, and then there's. And then there's Malak, M-A-L-A-K. Uh-huh. Oh. I think it might just be a temple, but yeah. So yeah, that's Moloch, Moloch the deity, and Darth Malak. And I'm pretty sure I could think of like some sort of like Lincoln Park and Lincoln and Lincoln Park and Lincoln Park. Like that sort of meme, but with all three of these. Also, speaking which did you? I want to know: is your name like supposed to just be I and then ... Because like on Discord, your name is just I and then ... Honestly, well, to be fair, like I have a few other like friend another person I was trying to invite to the stream also had their name like their thing, but their username is like something, and then it's just like B ... but like their Discord it's weird. But like the guy that was also like on that like voice Music Man for his is like that, and then like a whole bunch of like just people like going through like. You and I will be hold on a second, let me get. You and I will be making music together for a long, long time. That's sort of like the voice I did for him. Also, speaking of which, and also I said you left the server. Nothing really interested you. Right, I remember I invited you to the server, but you're no longer in there. I just assumed you must have not found anything like interesting in the server. Yeah. I will say it's like in like the public service, it's like however he does have like it was the only like channel that's really even active is like this like is either the main atrium or the collab room, which is basically where he asks a bunch of opinions on like designs and stuff. And also something about it, I'm the voice of Music Man, and I don't know if I'm tooting my own horn, but I'm also kind of a creative consultant on it. He asks the whole server. However, I'm the only one who really ever like says anything in like terms of and gives like the most like response and feedback. To the point where you could probably make an argument that like I am like at least partially responsible for the designs, but that also might be a little bit egotistical to say. also interesting because like throughout the stream, I've also been just kind of like humming like songs recently. What music have you been listening to? Like any recently? Well, I meant like yeah, so probably mainly just the hotel like soundtrack. I mean, like general like artists, but that also counts. Also a bunch of like okay, yeah, so basically a bunch of like soundtracks. Uh, yep. Cool. For me, I've really been getting into like I recently just listened to the most recent Starset album Horizons, and I've been really into that. That there's a good chance I've probably seen that oh wow. I actually don't really watch a lot of like other. The only this was with this one person that like this like one like Cuphead ripoff. That's like it's and people not even Cuphead ripoff in the same way of like Enchanted Pearls where it was kind of like a Tetris style. It quite literally is just a reskin of Cuphead from like animations to like gameplay cases. So like the tutorial level. It's called Rubber Hose Shootout. It basically just took and it's basically off of like Mickey being public domain, but like it uses characters like Porky Pig, what's the lady Betty Boop, like a whole that like yeah the whole thing they were joking about like this game is like this Cuphead ripoff is bad and possibly illegal. Interesting. Also, I finally got to the first actual like officer of the set. And also, something I can do with this now is also, if I can just pull it open. There we go. A lot of pages are sticking together. Ace and walkie-talkie. Very nice. These like really. I think I've kind of like that, but I don't know if it's. I don't remember. Did you share it with me, or was it I seeing it from something else? Yeah, it was somewhere around here. Also, something I want to do is also take a look at this figure. Does it show up yet? It's the recent like minifigure detective. I was originally just going to get the from the Series 25. I was originally just going to get Basil the Battlelord. However, I realized that this figure would look so good on the with it. But I also wanted to kind of compare, and they do actually look somewhat. Yeah, I think it's also probably because they're both based off of like similar thing. Oh wow! Wow! Oh wow! That is like wow! Wow! I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder if you might have a little bit too broad of an idea of like stuff that happens. I think it's starting to be like January 22nd. Person breathed on me. January 29th. 9th. A feather fell. January 30th, car crash. January 1st, I woke up. Yep. It's probably gonna take me like the rest. It would probably take me the rest of the day to read all that, but yeah, I did skim through it. I saw stuff like the popcorn bucket, and also, oh wait, hold on a second. Can I find the image? I sent it to a different server, but like, unless you might have seen it, did you see this one article that actually used the word "wormacy" to describe it? Exactly. Let me see if I can find it. It's hard to tell. I used the word. I can't remember what I actually said with it, but like, it's like I said, what? Maybe 3. It was like one of these things. It's like probably like it's buried somewhere in here. Yeah, it's probably buried down there. But yeah, you might have. You think you might have seen it? That sounds, well, fittingly like literal hell. Pun totally intended. Do not play it. I swear, play it. If I have to hear like Skibbity Ohio Riz one more time, I think I'm going to frickin' faint. I am going to be. I am not. Well, the thing is, I haven't heard in a while, and I want those words to stay gone. Give me a second. My mother should have Windex in the other room. I'm gonna take a big chunk of that. Yeah, I will say I actually somehow managed. You know, for the longest time I was actually kind of thinking of like making a video where it's just how what the does this even mean? It's just going over into what every single one of those like words mean. However, but I just by the time like eventually like the joke had started to like die down, I was like, I'll just leave it in the past. And I've got to work. Haha, cries. You know that one image where it's like from that old dinosaur show where it's like, haha, cries. I want to know, is like, I just need to ask, it's like the last lyric where like you have like Alistair like reprising where he's just like, he's like going off like, I really wish these words would just stayed gone. And also, speaking of which, but honestly, I think like I'm in between like my favorite parts of the whole season. We're somewhere in between "Stayed Gone" and the like duet between Alistair and well, I'm not sure. Well, they kind of show and they posted on like too, but it's like I don't want to spoil it, but like it's also like not it's on the YouTube channel, so I can imagine I can talk about both the songs. On spoiler, and where is I'm looking for a piece that I just can't seem to find. It's like yeah. Why I look for that? Oh, found it. Yep. Honestly, like the like just I'm not. If you had told me that like one of the songs was like like almost like rap battle between Vox and Alistair, and told me that that would be my favorite song, I'd say that is the weirdest thing. That is the most absurd thing I've ever heard. But you also are probably right, and it would have been right. Like that might actually be like not just my favorite song, but like my favorite like scene in like the whole show. Yeah, just that entire scene, like from everything. Like I just had like a massive smile on my face the entire time watching it. And also, do you remember what the song that the like song between Alistair and Lucifer was called? This. Okay, because I will say one thing that like took me for an absolute loop, was actually like Alistair saying that like Charlie was like the daughter he'd never had, and I was also in it. So he was like, oh, that's what it's called, Dad beat Dad, and main reason is because like I remember how like big like of a ship Charlister was, and I'm just wondering, what was the like reaction when like that line came down. That like I can almost like imagine how like because like that was like a pretty massive ship, even though Shaggy is better. Like I just have to wonder what the reaction was like. I'd like that one Walter like, you know, Walter like just the Chalister shipper is just like falling down, just like with the Walter White meme. Mm-hmm. Send it to me. Where is it? Wait, hold on a second. I think I probably have like my own reaction image. Where is? Yeah, I know I have like. Because honestly, I recently like I just had this massive folder full of random images. It's like have you ever seen like the video presentation game or presentation game part 2 by Tomska? Well, it's an incredibly funny video. Like it's on his channel Tomska and Friends. They're both of them are quite older videos, but ever since then I've kind of like been like one day I'm thinking about doing it my own. I just have this massive folder of like just random images. Sometimes they're reaction images. Sometimes they're like just general images that like have on like my computer. And like, and one day actually doing it. Oh, and also, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I mentioned something. Oh yeah, another thing was like, I'm also working on another like video similar to like my HP song ranking, but it's actually going to be like the Has No Till songs ranking. However, like I feel it is. So yeah, I guess like I'm considered that spoilers. Like the number one's probably going to be Stayed Gone. But like at the same time, I feel like a lot of people probably expect that. And I can't remember. Was it like? Is it actually somewhere on here? It might also be because a lot of them were like originally had like. I have a whole bunch of folders that I really like. I recently like reorganized and cleared stuff out, but like. I know I don't have any tell ones, but I do have this one that like I really like. It's like a Moxie version that you see in this shit. Oh no, wait, it's either the Moxie version or it's like the you see this shit Squidward's house. Have you seen that one? No, it's like a reaction. You've seen that reaction image where it's like you see this shit and it's like a Spider-Man meme. Okay, so I have seen that. And I know that one, and I don't know. I know I have the Squidward's house one saved, but I don't know if I have the Moxie one saved. But also, I'm looking through. I also found these two, like, I remember. This one is not from a YTP, but something similar. Like, the Solid JJ videos, those sort of, like, style? Well, there's this, like, YouTuber that makes, like, Ninjago versions of it. And, like, these are two, where is it? Oh, got a whole bunch of. There's like a These are two ones that are from one of his videos. They're like just so unreasonably funny. What the time travel? Is that betrayal or is he just stupid? Well, it's actually his actual was like, what the time travel? Well, I'm gonna send you one of his videos because like they are genuinely some of the most funny things I've ever watched, and I have to wonder like if part of it is literally just the fact that it's like a Solid JJ video, except it's like freaking Ninjago. I feel like a lot of the humor has to come from it being Ninjago, but a lot of it is just like how like well it's written. Oh yeah, I remember you which? Do you want me to send you the one that specifically is from, or do you want me to send his one after that was actually might even be funnier? Uh-huh. The one that's from is from Acronix Discovers the Internet. Also, I forgot to put on this clock. Oh! They made a new... Oh, hold on a second. Let me make sure I pull up. They made a new print. Like, yeah, it used to just be black handles, but no, that's a new print. Yes. That is so interesting, but I like the new print much better. Anyway, what were we talking about again? Anyway, also, yeah, you said you owned the modular police station. How long ago did you get that? Okay, so yeah, let's just say like about a year or so ago. Yeah. Did you get... Is that like your only... How many actually modular buildings do you have? Oh, just this one? I actually... the thing is, this is actually my very first of, like, the regular series modular. I do have two modular buildings that... This is my first modular building as in the series, but I have two other modular buildings as in the style. Because I have Ninjago City Gardens and the Daily Bugle. Both of which are sets of... Like, however, this is my first of, like, the actual series. And, like... I actually told a story at the beginning, but I can read... That basically, for the longest time, because it's, like, such a, like, long series, I knew I would always want one of them. However, I wanted to wait for, like, the one that would, like, capture my interest and I know it'd be perfect. And this was actually one that had, like, caught my interest. And when I figured out it was retiring, like, late last year, I was like, okay, I guess I'll start looking. And, like, in other parts, it's, like, I think it's going to go, well, one, it seems to have an incredible value. It's, like, $200 when this thing could probably be going for, like, $300. And another thing is also, I think it will go, like, super nice next to the Daily Bugle. And so, I started looking, and I found on Brickset, I found a version of it. It was used, however, it was for only, like... $120, and I was like, sweet deal. I might buy it used, but like at deal like that, swoop it up. However, a few weeks later, I got a message from Bricklink themselves. So Bricklink themselves were telling me that the shop was a scammer, and like so I managed to get my money back and everything. However, by the time I found that out, the set had already been retired. Or, like, it wasn't actually retired since it wasn't the end of the year yet. But it was already sold out in the shop at home. And on eBay, it was already going for, like, $300 to $400. And that was just used. It was going for, like, $300. And I was like, well, this sucks. And so I was just like, well, I guess I gotta start looking and start praying. However, I went back to Bricklink, and I managed to actually find a listing for it. And also, like, one thing, when I was, like, it was, like, something came into my mind, it was, like, almost, like, once the seller seller was, like, charge back me all you want, you can't uncancel the Lego set. Do you know, like, that meme I'm referencing? It's the Plankton Chills one. Specifically the, Thanksgiving turkey one. Well, I guess you're braver than me for saying it out loud. Yeah, that's what you're like. Charge back me all you want. You can't uncancel the Lego set. Or, like, unretired Lego set. However, on Bricklink, I managed to find a seller that was listing this for a pretty good price. Right? And, so, on its own, it would have cost it, on its own, and I was preparing to pay, like, you know, it's retired, and I kind of really want this. I'll pay, like, $250 for it, max. However, well, it's originally $200 retail, but however, since it was retired and my only option was going for like $300 to $400 on eBay, I'd be willing to pay like $250 and like cut my loss and just like eat my loss. However, on like they had this for a good price, and however, if I had just gotten this, it would have been around maybe 230, 240. Yeah, about 230. And well, the thing is, I was being ready to pay like about retail. It would be I would just consider it like 215 because that would also be how much tax would be on Lego.com. So it was about like 230, like no more than 230, maybe like an extra $15 if I got it on its own. However, on they also sold another modular that had my eyes on, and was the modular Sanctum Sanctorum. Now, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to get that because it's like a nice thing, but I'm also wondering, one, do I really like need that was complicated. I'll talk about that one a little bit later. But I ultimately ended up getting both, and that one, both of them together at retail price, including tax on Lego.com, would be about, there would be 200 plus 250, which would be about 450, plus about 30, so 480. Them together was 475. So I managed to get $5 off. So and I was like, pretty good deal. It's like only $5, but like it's like so yeah, I had to get one, but like I was getting ready to prepared to pay like an extra $35, so like getting it for $5 off and having to buy that, totally cool with me. So let me take a sip of this. Oh, that's probably gonna cost you so much money. Can you hear me? Okay, because I knew my last headphones. I'm currently walking like away because I wanted to one refill the current water bottle, and also to get a new one. Can you actually hear me right now? Because I'm pretty sure like this. I think my last one, which was like same brand, had a microphone in it, built in it, so I didn't have to actually turn my phone around. So can you actually hear me right now? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, good. You can hear me. Honestly, same. I got up at I set my alarm to start the stream to go up at 9-ish to get ready, and I spent the first hour just trying to wake up, and I had only half woken myself up, so I had to get Powerade. And then I spent the next hour also trying to wake the rest of myself up. Honestly, for me, it's stretching. That really tends to get me up. Also, I'm sorry to my audience. You probably didn't hear me because I was in the other room. I'm talking with Isolate because I'm in my headphones. That way it's not delayed and you're not hearing him and also a buggy ghost version of him that's 5 seconds later. And also, yeah. Oh yeah, I was talk about the Sanctum Sanctorum. That one I've had my eyes on because, well, one, it's such a prominent location in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and it's a pretty good version of it. However, part of it is one, do I really need it? And two, do I really want it for about $250? And that's what the part of it. I was semi-tempted to actually try and sell the one I have for a little bit more and try and see if I can find a deal for closer to less than $250. Oh, now I choked on my saliva. Question: do you ever choke on your own saliva? That's called choking. Actually, it's either that or a slight bit of indigestion. Actually, no, I kind of experienced that too. Oh, we're finally getting to this. Yeah, fair enough. Also, we're finally getting to the part in the roof I was always wondering. Oh, that's how it's done. Where you finally, I was always, ever since like I've seen this, I've always wondered how is this like roof built above the doorway built? And it's like this. That is cool. But yeah, for that. But however, two things. When I decided that like ultimately like me one, I'm probably not gonna find a better deal for it than I did like with this, getting like possibly like I don't know like $2 off on each of them. I could maybe get like what, I don't know, like maybe like $5-ish off, and like I feel like at that point it wouldn't even be worth the hassle. So like I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go like build that one if I want it. I'm not sure if I when or like if I will or when I will. But like there's my ultimate side that like I'm good with like having that one. When I might even like build it on like even do another stream building it. But it's this. Another thing is like I don't really have any. Not sure if I would have room for. Well, I'd have to see because I have a shelf dedicated from the modular buildings. Currently, I only have 2, and well, I think there's probably room for it. However, there's going to be this one, and I also have my eyes on getting the Avengers Tower, or at least whenever it goes on sale for like 400 eventually, or at least hopefully. Yeah, that one I've sort of had my eyes on, but I think I've ultimately decided to like that one. I might change my tune later, as I have said that one I might end up passing on. Like, but it's a feat of like engineering. Like I can respect it's like of like Lego engineering. But I think I'm okay with like just like passing on it. So like at least the 10. Well, I mean, to be fair, you also have to. I don't think it's probably the big. But I think part of it is one, you need to make sure it's not like. Because I will say that might also allow it to like. It's sort of like a similar. Also, like the base plates. Because like the reason the base plates are made the way they are and can actually like bend is so like they don't actually break. So like. While like. When something's bigger, making it more like floppy actually makes it more sturdy. So I feel like it's part of it. And I think overall it probably doesn't like. And I think overall, I think when it's actually like built, it usually doesn't seem to be that big of like. I think it's not noticeable. They're a little bit bent, but like, even for like reviews, it doesn't seem to be that like noticeable. Although, I mean, I think that also, I think they do actually seem to flap a bit fast. Actually, flap fast. I think it just depends. I mean, you could probably just like attach actual motors to it, or not actual, but like actual Lego motors, and that would probably end up working. I think like I'm actually fitting it in so that it doesn't like, it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb would probably be a different question, but it's probably not that hard to do. Okay, so that's how it's like. So let me. Can I get like a like how it's in? It's like. Yeah, it's like, view shot of that. Yeah, that is like it's using. That is such weird technique. I knew it would actually use that piece, but not in the way I was expecting. That is like so cool. But also, another reason I also am passing on it is because recently I managed to find. Have you seen that Mighty Bowser set? It's a bit of an older set. It's like what, back in like 2021, 2022? Yeah, about 2022 I think it released. And if I can, yep. Oh, what did you do? What are you doing so? Why do you have soap right now? I mean, do you have, like, the delayed reaction soap where it only stings your eye in, like, an hour? Yeah, anyway, I sent you... it could also just be, maybe your eyes are also just dry. Try blinking. And, like, your eyes could also just be dry. That happens to me. Okay. Where is he? I wonder. Where is I? Out. There's just been something on like my chin. It's like underneath like my facial hair, so like I have no idea what it is. But, like there's just something bothering me. I don't know if it's like an ingrown hair under there, since like clearly my body just does not like having hair anywhere on top other than on top of my head. Oh, you back? Eyes feeling better? Okay, like, and also yeah, I sent you an image of the Almighty Bowser. Yeah, and it's also it also like you can move its arm, but you can also like almost like move it around like a puppet. Like words would not do it. Just like you move the head, open the mouth, even like make it hop like it does in the game. It's like a giant Lego puppet, and that's also something I've considered like a feat of Lego engineering. Well, recently, it usually goes for like $270. I managed to find it for like $200. Actually, now I think about it, that might just be the biggest deal I've ever gotten on Lego. Yeah, because my previous was actually the 2019 Millennium Falcon where it got for like 100, went to originally 160. That was $60 off. This is like $70 off. So yeah, that's a massive. Yeah, it's like my biggest Lego deal. Although now I haven't actually received it yet. However, it's like been making pretty good progress in terms of like shipping. And I have a good feeling it's probably not going to be a scam. The thing looks legit. You know, and yeah, I decided I think because like okay, I have this, and I think it just looks. Well, it's more expensive. It also just like looks like this. I think options are currently, at least right now, is I have this, so at least right now the Ornithopter is completely out of the question for me. And also just because I feel like, because I did the measurements, that one I thought would be like, it is quite big, but like it shouldn't actually be like that big. Like, shouldn't actually take up too much room. Like I can probably like, I have like the space for, I can make space for it. It shouldn't be. Okay, do you any idea what it might have been? Do you think I think it might have just been they were dry. Also, I have that happen too. Honestly, for me right now, it's like my throat. Honestly, my throat's like right now a little bit dry. That's why I'm hydrating a lot. Okay. Are you home alone too? Maybe it's sort of like, what's the thing where like you where like, or it's like almost like kind of like stage fright, where it's like you feel more comfortable being more productive when no one's around. Well, it's not that you're uncomfortable when people are around. It's more like you're more comfortable when people aren't around, or like at least doing stuff you're more comfortable. Sort of like with me too, although I think another part is like with my. Yes, yeah, this is the 5th time you've told me clutch powers. Do you actually get what I'm referencing? It's. Yeah, well, the joke because like the opening of it is like the opening has a song that goes like, "'Cause I walk alone, 'cause I walk alone." That's what I was referencing. And the whole movie's about him like getting stuck with a whole bunch of like, with a whole bunch of like other people, and then learning to like be able to work part of a team. Oh, you actually recently? I haven't watched that thing in years. I also want something funny is like. Oh, like, oh, that was at least like 2015. Honestly, wow, that was. Honestly, I think about. Yeah. Too. Also, speaking of like shows, I've really recently been thinking about like getting more into like and actually making videos about some like the old like Lego shows. The two that have really been on my mind recently are making a video about Lego Chima and also kind of going into like what the whole thing of that like that and like Thundercats is, and also maybe just making a video just talking about Hero Factory because I was a Hero Factory kid. Oh, was it the Hold on a second. Was that the I know they made two of them. There was one in the very beginning and one at the very end for the fire version. Is it red at all, or is it like? Well, I mean, yeah, that's part of their. Yeah, it's color scheme. Hold on a second. The Raven tribe should be somewhere around here. Here. Up is that? Nope. Is this like where the number of pieces are? Oh no, year at least. Oh, up. Oh no, actually I don't think. Did they only ever release one? Nope, it's just acting really weirdly. 7000. Let me see. Oh no, it's the small one. Yeah, I remember. I think that was actually my first. That was actually my first Chima set. It was either that or it was the Yeah, for me it was either that or the pack tracker. This first I actually owned like a whole bunch of like Chima sets. Like I was pretty like this is about it. Yep. Oh, I managed to pull it up. Yeah, this is the one he was talking about. This like small one. Yeah, I never had the big one, but I did have this small one. Yeah, I remember being good. Yeah. Honestly, I remember it was like so that one, and also because like I've heard like the most like well simultaneously like it's mostly negative, but at the same time it feels like I've heard the most mixed things about Chima. Like compared to like Nexo Nights where it's like pretty much everyone's like, yep, show bad, and like that's pretty much the day where it's like it feels like I've heard like more like pretty much like even like this, but like well I hear most people the show of like Chima is that I haven't seen either of them in like so long, but I really think Mo would also like have like a whole lot. I kind of have a feeling it would have also a whole lot of, like almost meat to talk about, if that makes sense. Because like apparently, like really the whole thing is basically about like it's like a race conflict fueled over like substance abuse over this like Lego Kids show. Is like the plot of it. So like there it is, but also because there's a whole thing with like its like relationship to Thundercats about like people wondering is it related to Thundercats. Apparently what actually happened was while it's not like an adaptation or like relation to Thundercats. Apparently what happened, however, its existence did actually screw over Thundercats. I haven't read so much into it, but basically it's like because of its existence, Cartoon Network didn't really want another Thundercats or like a new season of Thundercats, so that ended up getting scrapped. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm surprised it's still connected. But yeah, I was basically saying that like great thing about making a video about either both Chima and Hero Factory. Chima, because I feel like there'd be like a whole lot of meat to it as compared to the other shows, and also because there's a whole thing, because the plot of the show is basically like a race war over like substance abuse, or like trying like family conflicts, all in this like Lego Kids show. But also because there's this yeah, there was a tweet that like summed it up better than I'm referencing, but I don't remember the exact wording. However, another thing is it's also relationships to. Do you know what Thundercats is? Well, okay, so you're slightly familiar with it, so on the same page as me. I mean, basically, apparently, people, because I've always wondered, like, I always knew it was something, it's like a whole thing, but the main thing I was, like, getting at was, apparently, because of Chima's existence, it meant Cartoon Network didn't, like, apparently, at that point, there was a Thundercats reboot in the work. However, because of Chima's existence, Cartoon Network didn't want to continue on that, so that ended up getting canceled. And basically left, like, the Thundercats fandom, like, I don't know what, like, a whole, like, probably, like, a good few years just, like, with nothing because of that. So there is, like, a bit of, like, resentment, like, of in there. There's also talks about whether, like, Chima is a Thundercats ripoff. Because I know a bit about Chima, but I haven't seen Chima. I have never actually seen Thundercats, although one thing I will say is, like, from, like, the videos, you think it was, like, from what I've actually seen, it's, like, a He-Man, it's, like, basically furry He-Man, and yet on, like, whenever I see, like, an animation of it on YouTube, it's more closer to, like, I don't know, like, closer to, like, Lion King. It's so weird, like, I really feel like it would be a very interesting video topic to cover. Okay, that is a shockingly good impression. Where have you been? How long have you been able to do a voice like that? That is, wow. Because, like, when I try and do a voice, let me try and see if I can do it. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Yeah, like, mine has, like, almost a bit of, like, can't, like, do it almost. The duality of man. Mm-hmm. Also, what's a voice I can... What's a voice I can do that, like... That I can do that... And what's, like, a funny, like, character I can... Impression? Give me a random character, and I'm gonna try and see if I can do an impression of them. Daffy Duck! No. Okay. Despicable. Okay, I think I kind of got it. Everything the light touches is my kingdom. Wabbit season. Oh, wait. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Yes. Mm-hmm. Want to see me do a Wile E. Coyote impression? So, did you like it? The joke is that he doesn't have one. Well, he has actually had voices in the past, but it's very rare. He usually tends to not have a voice. That was the joke. Mm-hmm. Honestly, there aren't many voice. For me, yeah, like a funny cartoon. The only thing I was thinking of is maybe trying to do a Fizzaroli impression, but one I don't really fit. But also because like my throat is like a little bit sore right now, and I really feel like that raspy like voice would not really be a good idea to do. Even though it's like what do you like consider that like almost like I mean it wasn't yours is like not that bad, but like it's too deep. Honestly, yeah, like Fizzaroli, Raiden, and Saul Goodman is where I think of when I think of that voice. Yeah, I don't know what that voice is, but like it's my favorite. Although I will say is like I will say something funny. Who? Oh, Patrick Bateman. You're doing an impression. I'm gonna keep doing your impressions. I'm gonna go quickly like turn temperature down. Oh, cool. Probably. And one of these pieces is misplaced. Honestly, oh, have you seen that? Like, I don't know if it was like an actual commercial, but like, it was like this thing where it's like first they're sour and now they're sweet, and they made like a joke about how like the joke. What? And it was like they first they're sour and then like well, see, how to explain it? It's like first they're sour and it shows like a parody of like the am I allowed to of like the Yahtzee regime, and then like it shows them helping the American government by giving them access to alien technology. Have you seen that? Well, wait, hold on. Is it like an actual? There's no way that's an actual commercial. Okay. Yeah, and also, I messed something up, and now I have to take part of it apart to try and find it, because I should have a tan version of this piece, but yep, I think I found out where. I don't know what would happen if I actually say the word. I don't. Do you honestly like? Thing is, I definitely plan on this, and I also want originally the reason was I want to do on my channel. Most of it is mainly because there is. It can't be, but it's also because like this is my only channel to be like monetized, but also in between like me playing this and actually doing it, I got monetized on my main channel. Oh, what impression are you doing? You're sounding a little bit less like Patrick Bateman and more like Heath Ledger Joker. Yeah, that's more like the original like Batman the Animated Series Joker. Honestly, like, I'm one of the few people I haven't actually seen. Well, I have to admit something. I've never actually seen any of the Toy Story movies, but I have to feel like at what point, like at this point, can we, like, the wells run dry? You're beating into the ground. Like, well, I even haven't seen like Toy Story 4. I'm one of like what I have seen. It doesn't even look. Actually, doesn't look that bad. As bad as like people say. I think you did. At the very least, you shared it in the server, and I saw it. Oh, I found out where it was. See, one of these should be tan. Makes, instead of dark tan. Makes so much more sense. I'll stand you waiting. The last. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if you should just make like an unison honest analog horror. At least like when you like eventually take it down, it'll like fit in with the theming. Okay, there we go. I was so confused. There we go. Back on. I'll stand you waiting. The last of. Oh, which? Oh, is that that Lion King again? That's how they get that brickwork. Then that is like such a cool build. Probably Hershey's. I just really like peanut butter candies. Although I will say, like, I really like peanut butter anything except ice cream, because like ice cream, or no, not ice cream, peanut butter smoothie, peanut butter smoothie, or at least depending on how you put it. Because like if you actually put peanut butter in a smoothie, it makes it way too viscous. Is viscous like not the right word? That might not have been a good word to use. Also, since you recently like stated that you actually have an interest in making, oh yeah, keep talking. Yes. I'd start running. Also, did you? Well, did you start running? Oh, is there only one bag 6? Oh, there's only one bag 6. Oh yeah, now yeah, you're actually right. Right, because like night, it was actually by Luke. Also, thing I was going to say a thing I can actually do the Raiden voice. It's specifically based on one of his videos. However, it wasn't him who actually did the voice in that video. He got in this person called Funny Wes. Their voice is like what the specific like, because I think of like, what are you trying to say? And they're like genuine. Oh. Well. Let me try this again. You know. Yeah. Dear God. Oh my God. My throat. Oh my God. I think my voice is actually starting to like not give out, but like my throat is getting insanely sore. Which it would kind of suck because like this stream was just starting to get like interesting. What? I freaking hate sinus infections. I mean, at least I think it's a sinus infection. That's what it usually is, or like, usually have. I just got over one like the other month. Now I'm back again. Something stayed gone joke. Okay. Try one more try to do it. Let me take one step. What are you trying to... Nope. Can't do it. Honestly, at this... Oh, it was the voice line from... Actually, I can just... I clipped it. So I can send you a... It's a channel... I clipped it. This is a specific, like, clip that I think... That I, like, replicate whenever I, whenever, like, I go to do that type of voice. Try and do Rain's voice. Oh, really? Okay, I will say... Well, hold on a second, let me... I'm trying to wonder, is, like, are videos just breaking on mobile? Because I recently, like, posted a video to, a server. I did it on my computer. I was working on my computer, however. When I went to, play it on my phone, it wasn't, like, it was, like, freezing up, or, like, it wasn't even playing. Oh, I saw, maybe it's just a me thing, since my phone can be, like, a little bit buggy. But like, now I hear that. Is it, like... Starting to wonder if Discord is just completely breaking. Honestly, I think, like, after... I might have to go into the server and say, like, hey, is this video even playing? Yeah. Kind of. No, I don't think I've ever experienced it. Although, like, I also remember when I used to be on Twitter, whenever people would be like, yo, Twitter's down, I'd be like, I wouldn't actually, like, I would never actually experience it. That's good. I'm just saying that for later. Now, I decided to start trying to build the bushes. However, I forgot these type of pieces have, like, arrows on them, and I'm going to want to try and line those up. So I'm going to get to that when I get to it, so I know how to angle them. Oh, no. What? There it is. Yeah. So what's your favorite part of this, like, set since you said you own it? I will say it's something like that. It is sometimes a little bit hard to answer that with, like, modulars. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a really nice part usage. I'm honestly considering, like, after this bag, I might genuinely end stream because, like, which, like, I really doing it, but, like, I genuinely don't even know if I can, like, talk for much longer. Really, so we'll be able to know if, like, you can actually take this part out. You might actually be able to. Like, although one more thing I want to do, if I send this, will this video also not work? Did that work? Oh my god, No, it what I don't think videos are working for Discord in general because like as I said I put that video I sent in like a different server because we were posting memes. However, like that like when I went onto mobile, it was not working. I checked on my own mobile because it didn't even work for me. However, currently my mobile is what I'm using to record the stream. Honestly, like, well, basically, the first one, I'll send you a link to each of the videos that they're referencing. One is, it's like, hold on a second. Oh, have you seen that? You millennial leftists. You millennial leftists. Yeah, like the specific clip is like, what are you trying to say? And they're like, genuinely, like, what the does that? And the other one is like, let me see. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite videos. So the second one was running. Give a second. Every night from the. It's the go to it's like the very begin. It's like the second or like the fourth line of this song. The song itself is like it's Halo by Starset. The song itself is like actually beautiful, but like its its third line just so happens to be incredibly funny taken out of context. So it's the first like 7 seconds, or like the first like 10 seconds. I really wish I could have so if you haven't the song and hearing that out of context, it probably is. They're one of my favorite bands. That is I introduced them through at like the beginning of through like a third or fourth into the way last year. Did you get to the part where it's like it's coming, 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 coming? That's what it was like. No, it goes like, it's coming, 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 but you are not alone. If you just say the word, I'll be there. That is just like, the song itself is like actually beautiful. It's probably one of my favorites of theirs, but it just so happens to have one line that can be extremely funny out of context. And pair that up with also like Meet Me in the Bathroom, where like they straight up just use "That's what she said" as an unironic lyric. It still ends up working out really well. Oh, that explains it. No, you did not. I don't think. No. Also, did not explain to me why I finally figured out that if you can actually place this down. But Tish. Okay. Also, take a look at this. You see this like little bit? You can actually take this out. I've always wondering. Okay, like can you actually take this out? But no, you can. Like no one ever shows it, but you can. Like in here, like there's a little escape tunnel, and like you can see part of it, like underneath this thing right here. Yeah, but like, did you know you can take it out? It's that easy. You can take that out to see the whole thing. Like no one ever like. I'm surprised not even like Jang like did that, and he's like one of the. I'm surprised no one's ever like realized. No one's even like tried like notice like you can. Why has no... Wow. That is such a cool feature. It is a shame no one realizes you can do that. That I like that. That is awesome. Also, like, talk about the ground floor. I can finally. There's still left of like the outside, but like, well, I really just love the interiors and just the modular buildings. Like the interiors are always just like, well, they're incredibly detailed, but they're also just like never like too much. They're just like the interiors are basically perfect. Like, it's a definition of knowing what you want to do and doing it so well. Well, I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 30 minutes, but the first like hour was me. I'm just setting up and making sure everything was ready. So let's say about like 4 hours. So I'll probably take another. Oh. I'm just going to say, I am like one of the. I heavily doubt that can like even like very fast Lego builders. I mean, well, actually, it's taken me like a set like the Megapolis, which has like 500 less pieces. That took me about like 5 hours to build. I have a good. I'm going to say I'm not, but there's a good chance you probably misremembered the time, unless you are actually just like so fast. It's like such a faster builder than me. Actually, what do you do? Do you just like focus solely in on it, or do you also like maybe like watch something while building? Okay, because I will. Hey, but like, there's definitely the way it took you only 2 hours, whereas, and I'm not even saying that to be like demeaning, but like, I'm not sure anyone could do this in 2 hours. Like, you would probably need to like, actually, hold. I'm gonna say like. You would probably have to be that one guy that built like the Millennium Falcon. Hold on a second. Lego Millennium. Send it to me while I. Oh, plus that. Oh, I think I actually got that recommended earlier today. You know, I actually have like one of the people I voiced for actually made like a version of that, and I think it was like a decently popular version. It was actual like literal animation. And what the? Hold up a second. That. Oh. The hell? What the? Sorry, just like the recommended video after that was like this title. It's like when Lego gets lazy, and it's like go on. It's like 10 of these just stacked on top of each other. No Lego Instructions has ever done that. It's just like the recommended video because like after it's done, it like recommends a video, and it's just like one of the most ridiculous thumbnails I've ever seen. And but it still takes. It's just like, well, like take a look on stream. You see like it's either these or yeah, it's these type of plates. It's these types of plates. It's a fake instruction where, yes, it's an 8x16. It says it's a fake instruction where it says to place 10 of these in gray on top of each other. The title is When Lego Gets Lazy. How about this? I got a response when YouTubers get lazy because that doesn't freaking exist. I swear, I will say at the very least it's for YouTuber. At the very least, their thumbnails are significantly less obnoxious than like the usual schlock, but like that is just like that's like absurd at best. Honestly, you know, in my most recent video, I made a jab at them, and like I remember like when I was working on the video, I was like, should I actually make this joke? This might seem a little bit mean. Then when I went to actually go get some get the the screenshot of the thumbnail to add the joke in, I suddenly got reinvigorated. Was like, yep, I'm making fun of this. And I'm not someone who usually this, but like it was like a video where like it's like a video where the title was like Lego's biggest fails in like all caps, and the things in there were a Lego build of some sort of skibbity toilet looking creation, and the other one was Lego Luffy. Neither of which have ever existed. And the whole joke is like, I'm like, and I laser my teeth, and then it's a clip of like Kyle going, that crab never existed. He never existed. And also, like, one of their most recent videos was literally, I don't even remember what freaking search up what it was, but it was definitely something along the lines of, this is Lego's weirdest Lego set. And and one of the things in there was a Pomni minifigure, which he probably stole from someone. And also another thing, I actually, like, for the video I joked on, since I got that recommended one time, I actually decided to watch it one time, and, like, neither of those builds are in there. He never mentioned, he only mentions, like, maybe once, and it was like a completely different build at the very beginning, and the rest of it was just like complete clickbait, and like the thing is like, yes, and here and like I was thinking if like. And it's like, if the title isn't, like, 100% accurate to what's in the thing, but, like, it's, like, close enough where it's, like, I can kind of see why you would title something like that. This is just, like, something completely different. This is not, like, it's just, like, completely inexcusable for, like, and I also made a joke that, like, their average audience... Yeah, I don't think you left the call. I think it might have just, like, blacked out because I didn't hear the... But I said, like... One of the, you know what? Let me just send you the video, and like it's like a 5-second clip, and I accidentally knocked the table, but your where? Oh, your channel. Entertainment. Oh God. Nothing. I tried to click on it. Lego is acting so freaking laggy, and it's like every time I try and click something, it like lags and puts my cursor somewhere else to like make me click on something else. And not even like the page shifts. But yeah, I got it. It's this video at there's only 3. Give a second. Oh, it's already at 1,000 views. Wow. This is the video I said that like I made for a specific YouTuber, and like they saw it and absolutely loved it. Trying to find the exact moment, but like it's taking forever for it to even give me a time code. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's like this video at like 250. Yeah, it's at that. That's my most recent video, and at 250 I make the joke. I was basically saying, like, in order to compliment, I was also saying to, like, in an age where, like, most videos are either person talks in front of a light box, and, like, white box. It's the same thing we've been doing since, like, 2010, and, like, 2 people putting the effort into it. And then either that or the thing I showed. Did you find it? It's at the 250 mark. You see it? Yeah, that's. I was trying to show you that where it's like. Was like how I said like they're the average audience, and I showed an image of an embryo and a dead person. Last is yeah, I know it's freaking blown up. But I was actually kind of shocked. And also, this thing I realized is that like, oh yeah, it's like 135. And also, it's still not my most popular. Oh, I will say, did you see like the video with over 2,000 views I made on my second channel? It's the well, actually I have two. One's with over 1,000. Yeah, but also if you go to my, it's actually less than both the most viewed videos on my second channel. One of which is Reptilia, but it never starts at 155,000. Yep. Well, it's that one and the one right next to it, which is Reptilia, but it never starts. Give me a second. I have to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't know it was even possible to for it to even come out for that long. And oh god, I just realized. Did my phone die? Oh, it's dead. Yep. That was, and also have you? Then yeah, I'm kind of surprised just how much. And also, I managed to make like what? Also, another funny thing. The the circus one is fully monetized, and like for about like when I monetized it after about 50,000 views after it was monetized, I managed to get like $200 from it. And then, but in this, however, my Hell of a Boss video, that one's like only partially monetized. It has like limited ads, and basically, in the same time span, like that, the other video that's fully monetized got like 200. They only got like 8. Anyways, yeah, my phone has died, and honestly, I think my throat is going to follow it soon enough. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here. Also, I said, did you see my be right back screen? And look at what's next to it. Do you see what that is? It says, well, yes, the I am not here, and under the and it says the and is a Dan Gonzalez reference. And then that is actually from my my recent-ish Overlord video. I made that for a quick joke, and I decided that like I think was I was like refurbishing my stream setup. I thought that would be super funny to put next to it, and I think I liked it. Yeah, you can see that for the content. It really was just like something where I was just talking about how like the Overlord. It was something I was talking about when I was trying to write about how like my idea for him coming back. It's the whole thing with the video. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I I've never heard that song. Yes. Okay, can you send it to me? Oh, really? Anyway, yeah. I think I'm actually gonna end the stream. My phone is dead, and honestly, as I said, I think my throat's gonna follow if I keep this up. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me on stream. It was incredibly, it was pretty boring for like the first like hour or so, and then like, but when you came on, it was like, it was like nice to actually be able to talk to someone. Thank you. Yep. I'm thinking of like streaming if I do build the Sanctum Sanctorum. I'll probably like streaming that, and I'm also there is another idea that I wanted to stream with you. However, I'm not gonna reveal that there. When I actually like figure out the time and how to actually do this, I'll tell you about the idea that I wanted to do with you, and I think you're really gonna like it. Anyways, yeah. Thank you to everyone who came onto the stream. Thank you to Isolate for coming on this stream as well. I'm going to go not talk for the rest of the day, or wait, whichever comes first. So, yeah. Hey, yeah, any last words? That sounds threatening. His channel is great for those people who want their videos to only be up for a certain amount of time. Okay. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you to Isolate. And